Well, hello there, my lovely people. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic. My name is Jay, and welcome to our lovely Sunday show. And I'm so comfy. I'm so comfy in my lovely roby. How is everyone doing this fantastic Sunday? I hope you're all enjoying your weekend. I hope you're all getting on absolutely spectacularly. How are you? How are you, you lovely people? Are you keeping well? Are you keeping well? Are we bringing up priests today? Well, it is the day that the good Lord rested, right? So hopefully the priests also get a chance to rest as well from all the... Let's not go any further with that one. HGK Max, hello, salute to you, and Chaos as well, Chaos being the first one into the chats, followed by HGK, and Delta being third place, Delta, but close enough, absolutely. Hope you're all keeping well. Hey, Ganko, did you hear any more news about your lovely job interviews? Do you have even more? Do you have like 5 of them now? Jay said some stuff about knowing his way around a caliphate. Oh dear God. Let's never bring up that again. I was literally just finishing because I forgot when I was logging in. I was like, shit, I never posted on Instagram that I'm going live. And then I was like, meh, I don't give a shit about TikTok today. So Dub, you don't have to worry about TikTok today because I don't even want to go near TikTok today. I can't. My mental capacity today does not allow me to go near TikTok. So we'll be fine. Nay Bay, my lovely horsey horse. How are you? Yo, hey, you look so hot with that robe. Well, Daddy J is just settling in for a lovely moment with all his boys and girls this evening. Evil, dark, the darkest of them all, the evilest, darkest lady that we know has entered the chat. How are you, my dear? I hope you're keeping well. What an amazing Sunday, says Duo. Chaos is always in the chat. He's here. He lurks in the background. He might not always be active, but he is around. And I love Chaos for that. His presence is still here, no matter how busy he is with work. Good, I wore heels and now my knee hurts. Also, Evil Dark Lady, you're back to wearing heels after your knee surgery. And now you're going to start paining from that. Hello to you. Hello, Canary. How are you? Hello. Buckley Dave, welcome as well to the chats. Hope you're keeping well. Ganko, you're doing good, solving puzzles, fighting ghosts in Luigi's Mansion. Is that the first Luigi's Mansion? Actually, I heard that that Nintendo Online, they're doing they've done something about Game Boy Advance or something like that. I think they added like games from like Game Boy Advance. Can someone clarify that if you know anything about that? I heard that they did or they are from, because I only kind of caught little glimpses of the Nintendo Direct. I didn't really have time to look at it at a few days ago. But I think they said something about there's like Game Boy Advance games or something going on to it, or someone correct me please, or give me further information if needs be. Just got out of the bath, Nebe. Oh God, it's going to take you forever to clean your hair. God, how long does that take? As you know, I keep my hair nice, prim and proper. Yes, guys, I have bedhead. Okay, technically I now have hat hair, so you're not going to be subjected to that. But it was bedhead for no particular reason. Bad Sissy Boy, welcome to the chat, my man. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you very much. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Remind me, Bad Sissy, Daddy, to give you a proper muscle flexing welcome again in a moment, and also to Shasta Cats as well. Shasta Cats, Big Muscle Flexing robe welcome, Big Muscle robe flexing welcome to both of you. But remind me to give you a proper muscle flexing welcome when I'm warm enough. I'm pretty warm, but I'm just keeping the robe on for a few minutes, guys. Give me a few minutes in my robe, and then I'll undress for you all. The robe will be unrobed. Just give me a few minutes. I'm just warming myself up a little bit, and remind me to do those muscle flexing welcomes for you. And Garanix big muscle flexing welcome to you as well. Same thing applies to you, buddy. Thank you very much for all three of you for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago, or within the last couple of minutes. I'm going to do enough hits to dissociate all, Your Honor. Oh my god, Nebe, what the hell's happening to you? Nothing but hits and hits and hits. Jay, I started a new workout routine recently. I'm going for the Arnold workout now. Arnold workout, as in like a classic 80s type workout, or explain more in detail for me for that, please. 2 and 2, Tuesday and Wednesday. Nice, Ganko, awesome on that. And you're playing the original Luigi. Oh no, sorry, you're playing Luigi's Mansion 3. My apologies. My PT gonna get ma. Sashay away, that smile though. Bing. What smile? I don't have a smile. You mean these pearly whites? You mean these pearly whites? I don't get a smile. Oh yes, we do love my pearly whites. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Yes. They are there. They are there. Freshly, I just freshened my breath for you all, just in case you can smell my breath. I'm going to breathe on you a little bit. Do you want me to breathe you? I mean, breathe on you. I mean, will I just breathe? Can you smell my minty breath as I breathe all over you? Accio dressing gown, says Ra. Accio dressing gown. Antomatiga. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? My mane is oiled and dried, currently being contained in a beanie. Oh, that sounds very cozy, Nebe. Oh, Chaos heard that, guys. Sorry, I thought I was kind of whispering that, but I think I said the loud part quiet and the quiet part loud, because Chaos heard it, guys. AK Jay just finished some J for Pay content and shooed out his guest. Oh, I didn't shoo out anyone. I allowed them to walk away in their own time. As I lay on bed, catching my breath. I didn't have my glasses on for a second. I thought Papa J got a Friar's haircut. Do you like my Friar's haircut? Disrobing on stream, says Nox. How dare they? Hello, Jay and the twins. Hey, bad sissy, sissy daddy. I'm alright, Jay. A busy day, and right now chilling with some music, games, and waiting to get tired enough for bed. That sounds absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to start having a lovely sip of my first sip of this lovely cup of tea. If he has a bowl cut, it's like a hair bowl for giant melons he's carrying. Oh, guys, these melons need a big bowl. The golden age of bodybuilding. Ah, yes. Golden, indeed. It is a golden age. But it is a great... It is a great overall workout. I heard you were going to breed me, says HGK. All this breathing is making my wand cast Petrificus Totalis. Yes, 80s the golden age. Absolutely. Also, Jay, I need your opinion. Are wings better with or without hot sauce? Personally speaking, without. And the reason I say that, I don't really like hot sauce in general. It's not that I can't have it, it's not that it's too spicy or whatever. Normally, when it comes to sauces can change the flavor of what you're eating. Now, I understand sauces when something's dry, you know, but if something is fine on its own, I don't really see the point in let's say hot sauce, because you're tasting hot sauce more so than the chicken. Now, maybe you can differentiate between that, but if I was to eat hot sauce, or if I was to eat barbecue sauce or something like that, I taste the barbecue sauce or the hot, or the the hot sauce more so than the chicken. And honestly, I want to taste chicken. Now, if you just put a little incy bit on it, okay, but a lot of people literally just like pour half of the goddamn container onto their chicken or whatever, and well, you probably don't taste much chicken. Jay's got the Irish person palate. Anything spicier than a potato is going to be too much flavour. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Love it. Yes, take the piss out of me. I love it. What's that? I just entered my new credit card. It didn't work, so if you can choose. Polydon. I know you just sent me a message. I'm just regarding that. Now, if it's new, maybe your bank, maybe it just needs to be given a few days. It might just need to be given a few days for it to get updated online or whatever, or blah blah blah. When it comes to new details, but let me know in a few days and I can try resend and see if it works then. I just wanted to answer that now because I don't have time to type back, so I'm without specifying what it was as such. But there you go. Bad Sissy Daddy grew up in Minnesota where the three spices are salt, pepper, and butter. That's pretty much how I grew up as well. You're missing out. Give me that 9 million Scoville units. Oh, dude, Jesus. El Gaspo. La Gasp, gasping gay. Like, that's how Chaos knows how to gasp. He gasps in Spanish and he gasps in gay. That's pretty much it. Alright, okay. Oh, I'm feeling toasty. Oh, is it hot in here or is it just me? Ooh. Ooh. I'm feeling a little parched, guys. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, some of my robe became undone. Oh no. Oh my god. What is happening to my robe? Is it coming off? What? It's only the start of the stream and I'm already warm. It's definitely getting a bit warmer. Gasping guy. That's how you do, Nebe. It's definitely getting a little bit warmer here in Ireland. Like, it's not anything amazing, but, you definitely don't need a heater on. Like, well, I'm sure there's lots of people that still have heaters on, but I definitely don't. Like, during December and stuff, yeah, I had the heater on a few times. It's particularly when I'm streaming and particularly when I'm, like, topless or something. But nowadays, don't really need that. Don't really need that. Gasps and spice. Reading a book right now, and since the main character is Irish, she keeps talking about her cuppa. If Jay hadn't explained the slang for tea, I would have been like, what the hell is cuppa? Yeah, so cuppa is like cup of tea. Do you want a cup of tea? Do you want a cuppa? So, or a cup of tea. Tea is the Irish, is the Gaeilge, is the Gaelic, the Irish Gaelic for tea. So sometimes you might hear Irish people saying, "Do you want a cup of tea?" It's not a mispronunciation. They're just randomly putting in Irish words with English. Very normal that happens here. We mix English and Irish words all the time. You'll probably get most of the sentence in English and then you'll add in a word or two of Irish. It happens more often than not when you're here. So or they might just go full Irish. They might just call it cup on tea, I'm willing cup on tea. So cup on tea is cup of tea. or cuppa, as we say, for the slang of cup of tea. So there you go. So there we go. But yes, I'm nice and toasty. So I think I can take off my lovely robe and let's get back down to tank top weather. It's tank top weather, guys. It's like 10 degrees outside. You know what that means in Ireland? It's time for the beach and tank tops with 10 degrees. Yes, you heard that right. 10 degrees. That's what it's about. That it's around that outside right now. So perfect tank top weather. Everyone else will be freezing their balls up, but Irish people, this is great. You sound like a German speaking English language. Says Graham. Ice Mansa, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Ice Mansa. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And now let me redo those 3 muscle flexing welcomes. I hope also, by the way, you like the nice chill out music in the background. Well, at least I hope, because I don't have my headset on. I hear it. This is such chill out music. I like it. Maybe let me know if you can hear the background music. It's nice and chill, guys. It's nice and chill. So let me do the 3 muscle flexing welcomes for the 3 people that I was robed when they followed. Garanix, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Garanix. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Bad Sissy Daddy, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. And Shasta Cats as well. Shasta Cats, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thank you once again for the follows in the last little bit. And Gramson, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for the support. With subscribing it's your first month subscribing. Well, welcome to the fun show, because now you're going to have your little unicorn beside you for the rest of your life. And it will grow. The unicorn gets bigger and shinier and more amazing as time goes on. Like, you can see the different unicorns coming up here on the sides. And also you get access to all my animated unicorns and other unicorns too. So yay! Thank you so much, Graham. Considering I live with a German who speaks English, says Nebe, and you're currently learning to speak German, you American you, says Nebe. Did you ever think that, Nebe, when you were growing up, that you will actually go and speak German as your second language? Unless you have another language that I'm not aware of that you spoke before that. And I don't mean horse. So there we go. Hello, twins. Nice to see you. Jay, how would you feel about 37 degrees beaches? I've been there, and they're quite hot. They're hot. You know, what can I say? I'm dying in those temperatures. I need chaos, not chill, says Scully. There will be chaos on your screens as wizards and dark wizards collide and kill shit together, you know? DD Rides again, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, DD Rides again. Thank you for pressing a Z follow button. Outrageous rig, 10 out of 10 will aspire to match. We love our unicorns. We love our muscles. You know, a little bit of, there we look at all those unicorns. Who doesn't love a fucking unicorn, especially one that's moving? I'm just gonna say to you soon, oh man, do not sound anything like Jay. I've noticed some Scottish accents. I can certain say words like the same accent, but I swear. Yeah, yeah, like Irish, like I sound a lot different from a lot of Irish people. In person, you'll notice it a lot more. My accent is a little bit heavier in person, but just how I speak online in particular, like it's subconsciously removed a lot of my accent because I want to be understood as easy as possible. So for years and years and years of talking and communicating with people all over the world from different nationalities. Even when I was in college, most of my classes in college were full of non-nationals, so non-Irish people. So you know, there's lots of different accents, lots of different backgrounds, and you wanted to make sure that you were as clear as possible. So years of just communicating, working, teamwork together, etc., etc., etc. I just continuously cleared my accent quite a lot. Now it does come out. You'll hear like certain words and certain things that I say. You will hear the accent, but a lot of it is cleared up because yeah, like if most of how you make your earnings is online, you want to make sure that people can understand you to the best of your ability when you speak, because a lot of streamers unfortunately don't pay attention to how they speak, and well, that's a potential loss of a viewer because they don't understand what you're saying because of accents or just a language barrier, obviously. But obviously we do have lots of people from so many different countries here, lots of countries included that don't have English as their primary language. So you often hear people in chat saying that they come in here and it helps them with their English. They're learning English by listening to me and just chatting with the chat and stuff. So yeah, like I pride myself in my ability to speak. I pride myself in my ability to communicate with people. So that's over the years, it's really just cleared up a lot of my accent and made it quite neutral in how I sound. So a lot of people don't recognize. They might hear that I'm from Ireland, but they don't recognize where in Ireland. And even Irish people have no idea where I live. Like I'll tell people I live in Dublin. I obviously don't have a Dublin accent. I'm not from Dublin either. But they will not guess where I'm from because I don't have the accent that would be typically associated with that area of Ireland. Once again, because I've spent years and years and years focused on the communication rather than, you know, well, having a thick Irish accent. But yeah, of course you're going to notice I'm from Ireland, but it will just take a little bit of, you know, you might hear it right away. But yeah, I pride myself in that. Like, I love being Irish. Of course, I have pride in my country, but I just love the fact that I have the ability to, you know, to have a pretty clear accent. Grom, I will teach you speaking German. I'm from Germany, Jay. Well, wo wohnst du außer Deutschland, Grom? Learning English as my third language or something, says Canary. There we go. I'm a linguistic virgin. You are not a linguistic virgin. You're married, Nebe. You have no virgin left inside you. That's been taken out of you a long time ago. I nay protest to thee. Hot tank top and titties, says Ordy. Ordy is happy. I grew up Portuguese and German, which is a fun mix. That is a very different mix. And yes, the Stream Raiders. Oh, I forgot to click on the button. I actually have it here, but I forgot to click on the button. Thank you. Guys, if you want to start with our lovely Stream Raiders game, it just came up on your screen right there. Click on our Stream Raiders, and every 30 minutes we'll be playing a new round. We'll probably about 8 or so rounds, if not more actually, throughout tonight. So if you want the opportunity to gain a lot of new units in our lovely browser community Battlefield game, then definitely check out the Stream Raiders link on your Twitch chat right now and join in. Remember, every fight, particularly if you're new to Stream Raiders, we play it every single stream. You can also play it with other streamers if they play it, so you can continue on your progress and build up your army even more and level them up. But if you're new to Stream Raiders, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. Okay, so every 5 minutes, and we'll go from there. Pay particularly attention to your quests as well, so you get units even faster. Chaos, I love Unicorn. I hear they do great with some garlic and thyme. Chaos, how dare you? How dare you? AA, thank you so much for the 3 months, my man. Welcome to the 3 months. That means your unicorn badge just upgraded to silver in its background. So big thank you for helping support the stream. Guys, look at our goals. Now, I'm not going updating this to the end of February because, you know, it was set for February in mind, but we've already smashed through February. Like, we're at 716 new followers out of a goal of 500, and we are slow. We're gathering. We are getting up there with the subscribers. So if we can get both of those goals by the end of the month, you all know what happens. You get a lovely, fun community time at the end of the month. So don't miss that lovely community event that we like to do when we reach our goals. I made the goals a little bit, like, I thought because there's less days in February and I'm streaming less days in February as a result, I thought 500 would be manageable. I obviously underestimated you people. I underestimated you a lot. I better not underestimate the power of you guys ever again. Moonchild, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Moonchild. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Welcome to the stream, and also to Outcast Joe as well. Outcast Joe, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Welcome on board. And AA, thank you so much for the lovely bits as well. Flexes all around to you. What's too far? Oh. Yeah, a little bit too much information there, Nebe, on that one. 1 subscription or bits for the hype train, guys, said Scrum. Absolutely, man. We love our subs. We love our subs in many different ways. We love subs, guys. You know what I mean? Subscribers, obviously. Sure, Jay, that's exactly what you meant. Of all the people, that's what you meant. We love a good subscriber. Now, did you mainly have a focus on speaking slower or speaking faster? Speaking slower because we speak ridiculously fast. Our English is extremely quick. So if you don't speak great English and if you come to Ireland, you might have trouble depending on where you live. Some areas will speak slower. Dublin, it's the accent that will get you more so than the speed. But if you go to somewhere like Cork, oh dear Jesus, we have the fastest mouths. It's like we're from like South Spain. If anyone is from South Spain or have been to South Spain is pretty much famous, like the Seville area or anywhere. They are famous for how fast they can speak. So imagine that, but in South Ireland, and good luck to you on understanding us speaking, even in English. Very, very quickly. So I have slowed down my speech a lot. Not only have I cleared up my accent to help and neutralize for everyone, you know, to understand me better, but also I've slowed down how fast I speak as well. And I think if you just consciously make the effort to slow down your speech and enunciate your words and make yourself as clear as possible, you save time, because the other person will probably understand you in the first time you say it. Because if you speak too fast or you don't enunciate properly, there's a possibility, depending on the person of course, that they won't understand you the first time and they'll be like, can you repeat? What? Can you say that again? And you thought you were saving time by speaking incredibly quickly, but now you just have to repeat yourself again, so whoop. But look, everyone has different, grasps of a language, right? Like if you're learning a language for the first time, obviously you need someone to speak slow. Like when I was learning to speak Spanish for the first time, I thought I was doing really good in school, in class. But then I'd go out to the city because I was living in Madrid at the time and I was learning Spanish in college. But I went out and good luck to you is all I can say. you think you have a grasp of it when you're in class, and then you go outside and try to talk to the locals, and you're like, I'm never going to learn this language. So it's just how it is. XQC is the master of what did he just say? You should come to Gamescom so I can hear your ordinary day voice. Well, Canry, this is pretty close to my ordinary day voice nowadays, but if I'm speaking to someone that I know is Irish, it will change a bit. It's just how it is. I find it's very hard for me to actually change. It's very hard for me just to change how I speak on like that, especially since I practiced it for so long. I'd have to really focus on changing it again. I only learned one language before German, says Nebe. So that's pretty much English, I'm assuming, right? My Canadian, Dub says, my Canadian accent is thick compared to most people in my hometown, and people always think I'm from much further north, or north. Good man. But people from the north can't place my accent either, and I think I'm from the East Coast. There we go. It's fun being able to trick your own country into where you're from. I love that people can't generally figure out where I'm from in Ireland. It's a fun game, because just hearing like Donegal or somewhere and like yeah. My accent changes depending on what I say. Okay, Delta. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that can happen for lots of us. There's certain expressions and stuff that will come out a little bit different. I'll take one for the team and help out with the follower goal. No entry to the man cave unless you follow Jay. That man cave is sealed off, guys. Only followers can get into the man cave. Hey, DK Eric, hope you're keeping well. Burped at the wrong time. Fastest mouth. I can handle a fast talker, says Sketch Artist. Hi, Cheerins. Hi, Just Joshing. Weird, it goes from Irish to Indian and American to Hispanic. Is annoying. Okay, Delta, it must be funny to listen to you speak so. Guys, we all want to hear Delta speak now. Delta, the microphone is yours. Let's get Delta on stream, guys. Delta, come on, get onto stream with me and let's have a chat. Hey, Sailor Ampho, hope you're keeping well. How's your cat? How's your pussy? What? There's another name for cat. Dear God. Come on, guys. I'm not that, like, you know. A status report. I'm still a horse, but I'll keep my eyes out for any changes. Clipty-clopty around chat. I might not be the fastest speaker, but I can do other things fast with my mouth. Ooh, Canary, please slow down. We want to slow. What's this, Chaos? XQC speaking gibberish for 2 minutes straight. Alright, let's have a quick look at what Chaos just put there. I'm not going to listen to the whole clip, but I'll listen to, let's say, 30 seconds. I'm going to have to put on my headset for this because it's put into my... Alright, let me... give me a second. Now, guys, we'll start playing Hogwarts Legacy in a few as well, so give me... I'm just going turning off my background music for a second. As peaceful as it is in my ears right now, but okay, let's have a look. Where are we looking? Okay, so let's see. Is this?
Who? What? What are you supposed to know?
G Salone? Oh, Jimmy Fallon.
Okay, dude.
I only heard G. I didn't hear Jimmy.
I didn't even hear what he said.
That's the laugh guy. It's something
Hey,
different.
don't make fun.
Instantaneously.
Yeah. Perfect. Just so you
Xbox
guys
has
know.
a sister. It's crazy.
Wait, you have a what is it? You have a sister? PSP?
We still have to run it. We still have to go do a DNA test, ancestry tree type of bullshit, like a sample thing. So I don't know if it's my sister or
She
not.
seemed pretty chill though.
Yeah,
Smarter
I
than
you know
Nick,
that,
that's for sure.
Did you know that they caught serial killers because of 23andMe and stuff like that?
No, yeah. I've heard that, but I've seen some of these documentaries. I ain't believe none of that. Hey, the game government and no getting no one in the sample, no give them a 3D.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying right now.
Is that actually how he speaks? Like, is that literally how he speaks on a daily, on his streams? Because what the fuck was that? No offense to Q. What's his name again? XQC. But holy shit balls, that is. I could not watch that. I'd literally tune in. I'd tune in for like a moment, and then I'd be like, huh? And then I'd have to listen again, and if I like. No, like the most important thing to your stream, guys, is your sound quality. So if your sound quality is shit, you're going to lose people a lot faster than the quality of the actual video itself, So like the most important, in my opinion, and I'm sure most streamers, YouTubers, etc. would agree that audio is the most important, because people will accept, I've said this on stream a couple of times, people will accept if the video quality might not be the best for whatever reason, because at least they can hear you. But if they can't understand you, or they can't hear you, or something else is happening with your microphone, which mine is right next to me, right? Say hello, microphone. Hello, I am a microphone. So if, let's bring that actually slightly closer to my mouth there. Oh, slightly out of frame. I don't want it on frame today. There we go. So, the position of your of your microphone is extremely important too. So like mine is pretty much to my mouth level, so it's easier to hear. Now a lot of people will put their microphone like almost in front of them or slightly to the side. I could do that too, but I just like having me on view more so than having a microphone. Now sometimes you'll see the microphone a little peeking in a little bit. Peeking. But there we go. So yeah, I could not listen to that. Outside of that, then lighting is your third most important thing. So audio, visual, and then your lighting. That's pretty much your top three when it comes to streaming. It's in position, sketch artist. Is it now? Is it in position? Are you sure? I don't feel it. Mikey Mouse, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Had a house. Welcome to the stream. Genkyu, hello Genkyu, how art thou? I think anytime I say Genkyu, I think Ganko probably thinks, is he talking to me? So like when I say it fast, it sounds almost the same. He'd be dead right now if we weren't together. He'd have a diabetic seizure due to low blood sugar. Oh my god, Nebe. Christ. That's pretty nuts, man. We wouldn't want to have something long right in front of your mouth. Who knows what might happen to it? Well, Canary, since you seem to be able to do fast things with your mouth, as you have explained to me, well then, you never know what could happen if it was in front of your mouth. Kan det ta tu Jay? Ta mig om ab, works as a deal, because kan det ta tu fina cara. Nebe, so yeah, Little Lucky. Good job, Nebe. Is that right, Ta? Yes. I know that you'll always hear me say Ta or Sha. Ta, Sha. Either one. Yes, yeah, Sha, Ta. I don't speak it. Only know one phrase. Okay. Well, a lot of people want to learn like a lot of people like to learn when they come to Ireland. They want to learn like a phrase or two in Irish, and I suppose probably the most common one that people will be taught. I'd say the most common one that people will be taught would be Póg Mahone. Now, I've said this, it was a long time ago since I said this on a stream, Póg Mahone. But Póg Mahone, okay, I'm going to say it slower. Póg Mahone. Mahone. Pog Mahone. Yeah, Pog Mahone. See, that's the one, Nebe. You forgot about that until now, didn't you? Pog Mahone. But it's Pog. Pog Mahone. You literally said that in chat earlier, did you? Nebe, once I said this to Nebe, every single stream since then, for a very long time, he just came in saying Pog Mahone. But Pog Mahone. Yeah, it's not spelled that way, Chaos, but pretty much that's more or less yeah, that's more or less it. But it's not spelled that way. It's a P with an O with an accent on it, G. Then M-A with another accent, then Hone, it's a H with an A-O-R-N. Very close though. But Pog Mahone. So Pog Mahone is probably one of the most common expressions people learn here as a tourist, I mean. And it pretty much means kiss my ass. Now, don't ask me why, we just love that saying, but we say it a lot. So, Pog Mahone, kiss my ass. It's probably, even as a child, it's probably one of the first, like, swears, even though it's not really a swear, but, you know, it's probably one of the first, like, swears of, ooh, something naughty that we learned in our language. So yeah, so I think that's kind of probably where it comes from. So lots of people will probably just say Pog Mahone, which just means kiss my ass. Arc Equinox, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Arc. Thanks for pressing the follow button, welcome to the stream. We all know Irish words spelled with the Latin alphabet are insane. Yes, we do. Hey Shadow Sith, hope you're keeping well. I'm really trying to learn it, but oh my god, it makes no sense. Don't try it. Trust me, if you're going to try and learn Irish, you might as well go and speak Russian. They're both impossible. The Tatas are out and about today, says Ark. They absolutely are, Ark. They absolutely are out and about. They're oot in a boot. Isn't that what you guys say in Canada, Dub? Oot. Are you going oot tonight? Or tnoot? I don't know. I did have some old guys say Chuckagalaw, but I don't think that's very... No, Chuckagalaw is pretty much seize the day in Irish. Chuckagalaw is very much from, I guess, our rebel history. So when we say like seize the day, claim the day, it was used a lot around the Civil War period, and even to this day, you'll hear Chuckagalaw a lot in sports as well. You know, we're coming to seize the day, that type of thing. My boss is Irish. What's a nice thing I can say to impress him? Pog Mahone. Do it. He will laugh at you. I'm literally saying it in modest days. If you want him to laugh at you and just say something nice, just say kiss my ass, Pog Mahone. No, seriously, he will enjoy it. Because he'll laugh at the fact that you know it. More so than anything. And if he doesn't, he's not Irish. Trust me, Irish people will laugh at that type of stuff. If they hear someone who's not Irish speak the language, or even an expression in Irish, they laugh the fuck out of it. And like I do, I try and learn that about lots of languages. I try and learn a funny saying, just because it's like, it's so ridiculous that someone who's not from my country is speaking something from my country. And it just makes it funnier. Even if the thing is not exactly funny as such, it's just funny because you're hearing it. Some people do have that accent, oot and about. Mine is my out and about. I'm going out and about. I'm going out. Dub, going out tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. So remember, modest days, Pog Mahone. It's 3 words. It's a lot easier to remember because I can teach you something more, but the probability you'll remember something more than 3 words, it gets slimmer. You know, it's easier to learn 3 words than learn a sentence that has like 10 in them just to say something nice. You're not going to remember all 10 words, but there's a good chance you'll remember 3. You know, and they're very short words as well, like Pog, 3 letters, Ma, 2 letters, like M-O, Ma, my, Ma, Pog, Ma, Hone. And that's 4 letters right there. So that's like what? That's 10 letters No, 9 letters, isn't it? In such a, you know, if you can remember 9 letters, a lot easier than 10 words. You're going to wake up in the morning now and be like, fuck, what was that expression again? Write it down. If you, and Modest, if you come onto the stream, on Wednesday and you tell me he didn't laugh, then that guy is not truly Irish. Now, I hope he's from Ireland, because if he's not from Ireland, I really doubt he's going to understand you. I think a common thing for some folks to learn or hear in Portuguese is CRL, or it's long form of Carvalho. I'm not really the best with Portuguese pronunciation. I'm trying to learn a little bit better to get. I'm trying to learn to get a little bit better at. Now I know Canary, this is probably blasphemous for you, but since there's a lot of Brazilians here, you know, I'm trying to get used to their pronunciation of Portuguese. I don't know. Do you speak European Portuguese? I'm assuming that. Wait, then again, because there's Portuguese and German in Brazil as well, so I'm not actually quite sure. Maybe, Canary, you might have that instead of European Portuguese with German, because a lot of people don't know that German is a language in Brazil. Yeah, I know, it's not just in Germany and Switzerland and you know, and Austria or somewhere like that. You know, it's longer than that. You're Portuguese, okay. And Canary, what do you think of the Brazilian Portuguese? Emma, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Emma. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Also to Jin, should I say Banter, Banter, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. And Fugiami, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Do you know what I actually watched last night with my friend? Because he never saw it before. Spirited Away. I absolutely adore that movie, and it's been a while since I've seen it, but I watched it last night and I was just there in pure happiness watching Spirited Away. What a fantastic movie. Please tell me you have seen Spirited Away. Because when I was going through Netflix last night, because I cancelled my Netflix subscription because meh. And I goes, okay, I only have a few days to watch it, so I'm actually going to watch something last night. And we were eating, I made dinner. Yes, I can cook a little. And I made dinner last night, and we were watching Spirited Away. Like, we were looking to watch something. I was like, oh my God, have you ever seen Spirited Away? And he was like, no. I was like, you what? We're putting that on. I was like, you know, I was so happy watching it. Justin 709, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Did he cry? He thought it was very he said it was very trippy. I get where he's coming from, because if it's your first time watching, you know, all the different spirits and ghosts, it's like, you know, it's a bit out there, right? Like, with all the different types of spirits and like what's going on, and you know, is what's going to happen to Tashiro, and what's going to happen with the dragon, or what's going to happen with the twin sisters, the twin witches. I'm trying to remember their names right now, and I just watched last night. You know, the boss of the bathhouse, I forgot her name now, but then what's going to happen between the sisters, and what's going on with all that stuff, and then what's happening with No Face, and like what's going on. So like he had a lot of questions, but he really enjoyed it. I don't think he cried at it. There you go, Delta. Yeah, you got it. He used to teach Irish when he first came to the US. Well, Modest, he's going to know it, so he's going to know it. It's wild sometimes, but I mostly talk to them fine. Okay, awesome. Can I bounce? Can I bounce you? Is the question. Not can I bounce. I know I can bounce. But can I bounce you? It's a classic. Love that movie, but honestly, I like Ponyo more now. I cancelled my Netflix too. One of my one of my partners was so mad. Well, okay, so the reason I cancelled my Netflix subscription is not so much that I don't like watching Netflix, because I do like to watch it here and there. Sometimes there are some really good documentaries and movies and series and stuff to watch, but I like documentaries. Well, I was watching Our Universe as well last night after I just put on for one episode, because Morgan Freeman, it's Our Universe is called, it's a new documentary that came out recently, I believe, and it's on about how our universe started off, and then it's also combining it with like the animal kingdom and stuff. So I was watching the first episode last night, just nice and relaxed, like a bit of Morgan Freeman. You can't go wrong with his voice. It melts like butter, people. It's Morgan Freeman, fantastic. Or like, I also love David Attenborough, like, when he's doing this. But this was narrated by Morgan Freeman, and I was just chill out watching it last night, and I was like, you know what, this is the type of stuff that makes Netflix worth it, when it's really good quality, programming, right? However, I had Netflix. I cancelled my Netflix before, but the only reason I resubscribed to it was because I got my parents it for Christmas. So they're always wanting to watch something different, and I was like, "Do you want a Netflix?" I added on Netflix as well, so I could watch it in my apartment here, and also they can watch it at home. However, I'm sure all of you know, Netflix has recently changed that you have to have your Netflix account in the same property. So basically, my parents wouldn't have been able to watch it, which was the main reason I had it in the first place. So, and it was tied with my original account, and they don't want to set up their own account and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. So, if I tied the property to them, then if I wanted to watch it, then I wouldn't have been able to do that either in the future, etc. So, they changed their policy to stop like password sharing. But I was like, I wasn't sharing my password. They were added in on my account, but since they now have it updated that it has to be within the same property, then I'm just like, meh, like, fuck you, so Netflix. Like, not everyone is just password sharing. There's some people who legitimately, have it in two houses because I moved out from my parents, and I kept it with, so we both have it. So there we go. Galita, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button, and also to level up yours. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Is it more emotional than Watership Down, Delta? Watership, it's been ages since I've seen Watership Down. Watership Down, if I can remember, it would be more emotional than Spirited Away, but Spirited Away does have its moments. I think with Spirited Away, you don't get sad because it's sad. I think it's more, you're so happy for I can't tell you, but you're so happy for a certain thing that happens, I guess. It's easier for people from Portugal to understand Brazilians than the other way around, since Portuguese are more exposed to Brazilian Portuguese than the other way around. All right. I watched a new comedy series called Extraordinary. It was really, really good. Highly recommended, says Nebe. But yeah, Spirited Away, guys, it's on Netflix. So if you haven't seen it back in, I think it's like 2001 it originally came out. Like, it's like that with like Princess Mononoke and stuff like that, like classics. You just gotta watch it, Yeah, Zaniba and Yubaba, that's the one. Yubaba is the boss of the waterhouse, the bathhouse. Have you seen any Makoto Shinaki movies? Your Name is Good. I haven't seen it. I remember watching it as a child, and I always got amazing nostalgia feelings when I remembered it. Awesome. Watched it again in the past year or two. Really does hold up. Such a good movie. I'd gladly let Morgan Freeman narrate my life. Although nowadays I think I'd have more trouble keeping up since being born and raised in Germany. I haven't had many opportunities to speak Portuguese this last few years now that I moved to Berlin. Yeah, like obviously, like if you have more than one language, if you're not using your language, whichever one it is, or if you have multiple, obviously one is going to start to dip, even though you might be fluent. Like if you don't use your language in a while, you're going to start forgetting, you're going to start forgetting words or certain expressions because you have 2 or 3 other languages you're trying to remember all the words for, I can see it now, Freeman, and he opened up Grindr with disappointment. Can I measure my biceps, says Lawrence? I can. Do you want me to measure my biceps? The battle. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. Let's jump into Stream Raiders there before I continue on. And guys, we'll start playing. We'll start playing Hogwarts there now in a jiffy. I know I said that like 15 minutes ago, but I lied. When I get chatting, I just don't shut the fuck up, right? It's how it works here. This is community, guys. This is community. Like, I know we have our community-focused streams like we did for Valentine's Day a few days ago, which was, pure, like, 6.5 hours of just community stream. But here we go. It just started there. But, it's nice to have, it's nice to have our games as well. But obviously now that we have our community stream done, I like starting off the stream with some community. And obviously I'm going to keep talking about X, Y, and Z even while playing whatever game I'm playing. Tonight, of course, is Hogwarts Legacy. But since I'm, I'm not even 20 hours into the game. And as I said, I'm going slower because, I'm streaming, and streamers go slower when they're focused on community as well as the game. Nice first battle done there. Very, very well done on that, guys. So if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link coming up in your chat box there in just a moment. Congratulations to Duo and Scissor on some additional goodies as well. Oh, I just got 2 level ups. Not a bad way to start the stream with 2 level ups. On my battle pass. Getting all those extra units. Let's move on to the next round. So if you want to join in on our next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on that lovely link. Oh, that's actually not fitted. Yeah, I'll sort that. Click on that lovely link in your chat box on Twitch right now. Ooh, yay, I got Prayer Saint skin. Don't really like that one, but that's okay. Let's start off. Okay, I need to start placing archers. Okay. Now feel free to put units anywhere you want. Now obviously if you do have battle plans, I'm just going to put the battle plans like that. Just make it nice and quick. So there we go. Alright, so if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders, guys, nice simple browser game which gets more strategic as time goes on, then click on that. Marcos Claudio, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Mad Max as well. Mad Max, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. I love seeing you like this, but aren't you cold? No, Hermos, I'm pretty warm. I started the stream for a few minutes in a nice robe, and now I'm nice and toasty. So all is good. Thank you for looking out for me, though. I do like that. If Morgan Freeman narrates my sex life, and the thirsty verse was rejected by his regular partners, and so he must relieve himself with J for Pay content for the 3rd time this week. Oh Lord. Well, look, I'm glad J for Pay is I'm glad J for Pay is doing exactly its intended purpose, Duo. That's content well spent for you there. Doesn't Yababa's offices above the bathhouse look like a temple from Zelda? The movie was amazingly well done. Yeah, her offices in Spirited Away in the bathhouse, they look like a temple. Yeah, absolutely. It is incredible, the art direction with that movie. Hey, Thick Daddy Blue. Wow, that's one battle chest gave me 49 event tokens from a mission to get a Warbeast unit. No, wow, 49? Amazing. You just never know what pops up at the end of those missions that you get extra from the chest, you know? Like the people who pop up on the screen, they get like something extra, but you guys, you know, you never know what you get yourself. Brian X Nunez, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button there. Brian Raid, a one-man raid. Well, sometimes just one-on-one is just as good as a big group. You know what I'm saying, Brian? I don't know, Laura. I'll have to get the measuring tape out and have a look at how big the biceps are. I'll have to do that. But I'm not quite sure right now. But we can check. I would rather have a good one-on-one than a bad group set. 100%. I absolutely agree with you. We Hula, thanks for the welcome. Very welcome, very welcome. Okay, let me get my PlayStation controller. Hello, I'm a little bit more louder in the microphone right now, right? Because I'm turned towards my PlayStation controller. There we go. It's a PlayStation controller. Gunmen's is asking for a growl. Can someone redeem a woof? Because a woof, I mean a flex at the same time, because doing a growl on its own, I think, is a wasted opportunity. So if someone in the community wants me to do a flex along with that growl, it works so much better. You know what mug, what cup I haven't drunk out in a while? So I'm gonna drink my water out of this today. So there we go. There we go on our screen. All the flexes coming up now. Dad. Pecs, arms, dad. I'm just gonna flex myself. Room for more players. Serial killer. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Serial. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Daddy! Okay, so there's an arms flex. Okay, now they're all coming in. Okay, guys, we're going doing these and then we'll go and playing Hogwarts Legacy, okay? So, get in your redemptions now. Now. And then we're going to jumping into some Hogwarts. Okay, I have it. Oh wait, nope, it's not ready. Nope. Okay, to play. Okay, it's loading into Hogwarts right now for me on my screen. You know what? You know, guys, I think I have a death wish, or I just absolutely love torture. I started playing recently again Darkest Dungeon, and I started playing on Darkest difficulty, which is pretty much the normal mode difficulty this time, and it's just longer. It's just longer. Like, it's faster because I know what the fuck I'm doing now, but you know, compared to my first playthrough on Radiant, but now I'm playing Darkest, so like the grinding is like longer, which I kind of knew was going to happen, but now I'm just like, really? This is just like padding for the sake of fucking padding. But I'm actually flying through the campaign. It's actually a lot more enjoyable this time because I know what I'm doing. So I know what to aim for. I know what units I want to mix with other units. So like if you've ever played Darkest Dungeon before on Steam or on PlayStation or whatever, like definitely highly recommended to play the game, but it is very punishing. However, it can be very unfairly punishing. However, it's like those games. It's like Dark Souls and stuff, or just in terms that it's difficult. But then when you succeed the challenge, you just feel, well, not only do you feel relief, but you can also feel like that victorious moment, you know, and like, fuck yes, you know. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, if you haven't played that before, highly recommended. What's that? Dark Souls? What? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Oh, Dark Souls. I don't say Dark Souls. Have you polished your wand today? Oh, it has been polished. It's been polished. All right, let's do those flexes and let's get on to some Hogwarts, guys. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Look, all the... I look for one flex and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 flexes on my screen now. God damn it. Okay, let's get this done. So 2 peck bounces, arms by 2, and then whatever dad means. I think a dad is just like an all-over flex. Nebe. I don't know what dad is as a flex is. But dad, a low lighting flex as well. So okay, so we're going to do some of the flexing with light and some with the low light. Okay, that makes sense, and we'll get in a growl during that too. Excuse me. Polish it some more. Don't worry, I'll be using my wand vigorously in a moment. Do you have any shirts that would be willing to rip off? Not right now. I have some old shirts I could definitely rip. There's J for pay content right there, like before actually. You did this to yourself, now flex monkey flex. I don't want to be a monkey. Don't boss me around. Alex Taiwan. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I was just kind of thinking, did I already say that or not when I was saying it? As I can't remember that I gave him a Muscle Flexing welcome. You're all welcome. Woo! Pegardium Leviosa. I know. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the flexes done, and then let's play with our wands, and let's tug some mandrakes and all the other inappropriate jokes that they make. Well, then again, I think the devs just put it that way for people like me just to get a giggle out of. Like, you know, we make it inappropriate. We love a good innuendo, you know, and just messing around with some words. Okay, let's get some flexes done, and as you guys requested on the using your channel points, and then we're going to go and play some Hogwarts, all right? And we'll do a growl a little bit as well. So let's get in the arms first. We're going to do half of the arms with the light, then we'll do the next half with the low light flexing as well. So get in the arms flex, and then get another one. All right, there's the arms, and now the peckies. All right, let's get into low light and the tongue out. Get in the tongue out. Let's do the low light flexes. Get in the low light. Now you guys tell me which is better, the low light flexes or the flexes with lighting. Which is your preference? Actually, we could almost do a poll on that. The full light or the low light on the flexes. Yeah, baby. Actually, my teeth look even brighter with the low light. It's like, hello, kids. I'm so shiny. Ah. I know. My teeth are glistening white right now. They're a lot whiter than they are in real life, as in because the light is like making them right now. It keeps getting bigger. Shadow Sith, what keeps getting bigger? Low light is better, says Buck. Guys, okay, there's a poll right now in the chat. Which do you prefer better yourself? Do you like the regular flexes with the light on, or do you like the low lighting flex, well, with the lower light, which is right now, by the way. So, I'm not sure, your top is throwing me off, says Gunmen. I wonder what Gunmen's means by that. I have no idea what he could possibly want. There are too many clothes on your chest. people must think you're crazy because this is so out of context for anyone who just joined. There you go. Those who can do. Hey, those who can do. Happy Sunday. Looking extra jacked today, Jay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Dang it, typo. Y'all didn't see nothing. Don't worry, we know what a glex means. A glex is obviously a flexy flex. So do you prefer a low lighting flex, or do you prefer the full lighting flex? You tell me, guys. I think personally, the low lighting. And also for Chaos, because Chaos just loves getting in the shoulders with the traps. Chaos is a traps man, guys. So I think personally the low lighting shows off the muscles more, which is weird because usually we like lighting. But I think for many people the low lighting flex works quite well because you get to see the definition and the separation more in some areas. But everyone's different, so some people will prefer the low lighting, and some people will prefer the full lighting. So check your poll right now, guys. There's about 30 seconds left on the poll, and let's see which you guys currently like. Cryo saying full lighting. Skelly saying anyway. Love all the flexing. I want that quarantine body shirt. No, this is my quarantine body. You can't touch me until I get out of quarantine. Which is sometime next year. Get a green t-shirt with your unicorn on it that flexes when you do it. That would be so cool. But I'm wondering, do you mean getting the animated unicorn, or do you mean just putting a unicorn with a flex and then with the green so it flexes at the same time? Let me know what you mean by that, Ganko, because I'm kind of thinking different thing. Britney Spears, Queen of Pop, low lighting. Sissy Daddy says low lighting. Buckley's low lighting. Full lighting for Cryo. Make everything look deeper, says Chaos. Such a beautiful man, thank you. I want to suck him. You're so smart, Daddy. I would never have thought to add that point reward. Thank you. I am smart. I'm not always himbo mode. I like to use my intelligence. Okay, right now on chat, 94% of chat are saying that they prefer the low lighting. That's pretty conclusive. So the low lighting flexes got 94% of the vote from chat. So there we go. Those nips are peaking. Could you give half lighting a try? It would look... I could. It's literally dark versus shadow. My hair's going all crazy. It's literally dark versus shadow right now. So we're doing half and half. Remember when I shaved my chest half? So one half was hairy and the other half was like was smooth. Well, not smooth, but close enough. So let's do a half and half. So here's your half and half comparison. Does anyone like to see the half and half? So you see half in shadow, half in light. Which do you think you like better now? All right, so it's pretty much half. I'm literally split down the middle. One is darkness, and the other is light. One is the villain, and one is the good guy. I think it works in other ways. Maybe the other light. Okay. Well, the other light's bigger, so. Okay, so now well, that light is a bit. Yeah, that light. See, this light brings a lot more light, right? So, oh, hello. I'm just looking at myself. Sometimes I'm like, when I see myself, when I see my own self flexing, I'm like, oh, who's that? Sometimes I just don't notice it. Oh, Lord. It's like, because I just noticed myself flexing when I looked at my screen. I'm like, I was like, who the hell's that? Modest says low lighting brings out shadows more, so you see it better. Nebe says lower lighting adds depth to the image but reduces image quality. Bright lighting flattens the depth but increases quality. There you go, Dub. You learn, you know a bit of cameras. Well, like lighting with the cameras and why. The results are 16 low light and 1 regular light. Get out of quarantine, deal. No clue how it works, just meant it mimics when you flex or emote what you're doing in your top. Oh, okay. I'll see if that's possible. I can definitely wear a green t-shirt, but it would be interesting if I could do it like that. If I could get the animated unicorn, I think I possibly could. I'll look into that. I think it works in some ways. Telemachius is definitely the villain. Seamus is the good guy for sure. Now we know which one is which. So this is Telemachius, and this is Seamus. Is that a duo for you? Telemachius. Where'd you get this word? I can understand the Seamus because it's Irish, but Telemachius? You get more definition with the low lighting. That looks great. You are Hercules, says Lawrence. Who is that daddy in the mirror? We'll be lost forever in a house of mirrors. Oh my god, imagine me in a house of mirrors. Ah, that'd be amazing. That'd be funny. That'd be funny content right there. Sexy content. Don't mind if I do. When you catch yourself in the mirror. Flip your cap and flex. No, there shall be no flipping my cap. My bed head, or my now hat head is bad as it is. Better write it down so you don't forget. Ganko, I don't need to write it down. You're going to remind me by writing it to me. Ugh. Does it look like I do stuff myself? There's like little hamsters working here doing all the little stuff for me on the screen. I'm just like, I don't know anything technical. Guys, I'm a himbo. All I know is himbo. So I leave the little hamsters click on all the different screens and stuff. So if there's ever any technical difficulties, it's not me. I'm blameless. I'm the himbo. I'm your lovable himbo. It's the hamsters. So you gotta blame the hamsters. Okay? Bishop Remix, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm not actually a himbo. I just act like one. Better write it. Wait, I already read that. If you really want to pop with the lighting, I would recommend a footlight with amber or pink light. Ooh, a foot lighting. Add that to my Amazon wish list, guys. Foot lighting. Dub. Foot lighting. Hey, awesomeness. Love your voice. Thank you, Bishop. Don, enjoy your work, my man. Lucky Style, hello. You're so cute, bro. Oh, thank you for the love. I love that little cute little guy with the love heart. I want one with my unicorn. All right, I gotta put a sticky note on your titties then. Look, we have plenty of room for the sticky note. Feel free to put your sticky note anywhere in the titty area. I'm sure you can find some room. Just slap it on there and just, you know, move it a little bit just to make sure it stays there, and just keep patting it a little bit, being like, is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. No thought, head empty. There you go. That's the expression we want. Trick for getting through the maze of mirrors. Watch your feet on the floor. Don't rely on eye level and horizons. What's my favorite muscle? I want my body big out, little muscles. Awesome. Guys, okay, the next round of Stream Raiders is ready in 8 minutes, so still plenty of time to get your units on the board. Let's get gaming. Actually, I want to eat my yogurt. I'm going to eat my yogurt. I've been a busy boy today. Busy in ways that I didn't think I'd be busy today. But I'm just going to having a little bit of yogurt. Hey, put the tank top back where you had it. Why is that? What are my general impressions of the game? It's so far it's fun. I'm almost 20 hours, I believe, into it. Bearing in mind I'm going slower because I'm streaming. Yes, use your Prime, Lucky. Use that lovely Prime. Get all those lovely unicorns like you see up here and all the animated stuffs. And also supporting my stream. What's in the yogurt? A bit of you. Hey, we have that brand here. Oh, you have these ones too? That's because it's in Lidl. And you know Lidl is German, right? Or is it Austrian? I think it's German. So makes sense. But yeah, so this is chocolate flavor and just chef's kiss. Easy. Like, this is like the easiest 20 grams of protein I get every single day. I'm just like, yeah, literally I can eat it in like 20 seconds. I'm like Nebe, you could probably lick this in a few seconds with your tongue. Like, you have a horse tongue, so it's like, it's 20 grams. It's 20 grams of protein in one of those pots. Pretty good, Britney Spears. Guys, I can't believe I'm speaking to Britney. Oh my god. Britney, I'm your biggest fan. I'd be scared if someone figured out how to steal bits of me and put it in the yogurt. Well, don't go to Germany, they might just do that. I've been known to demolish them, says Nebe. Britney is life. Well, she has a life now, which is great, right? She has a life now. Not only is she life, she has a life. Like, I'm not a huge Britney Spears, like, I wouldn't say I'm a fan as such, but I do enjoy, you know, a good selection of her songs, you know? So, you know, she's, you know, she is what she is. But, there you go, Nebe. Now, Nebe, you and me have something in common. We both have big tongues. We all know that. We like to lick it. We like to lick it all. Work Bitch is the perfect workout song. It's a good song to work out to. It's a good song to work out to. All right. Thank you for wetting the whistle as well. I'll drink up again there in a second. Alright, so there's 5 minutes remaining on the stream raiders. Let's get started with some Hogwarts, as I keep saying and I keep not doing. But it's always good to spend you know, time with our lovely community chats before anything else. Now, obviously, keep speaking. Now, just because I'm playing the game, guys, it doesn't mean you have to only speak about the game. Feel free to, like, I will keep checking the chat the whole time. Well, most of the time while I'm playing. So, you know, feel free to chat about anything that's also non-game related. We can still speak about all that. See you later. I'll return in the film. Thank you, Lucky. Whoops, I got called and missed a lot. I'm back now. Don't worry, Brian. All you missed was a lot of flexing. You know, just a lot of flexing. Yeah, you don't have to like her music to be happy for her finally being allowed to be her own person and get rid of that stupid conservatorship. Yeah. That thing was just, yeah, that just sounds sucky, right? It just sounds like a really shit thing to force someone into. Like, you know, anyone would go crazy if they had that in their life, you know? So let me just turn off my background music, as chilling as it is, and let's get some Harry Potter, some Hogwarts Legacy up. That flex! Okay, here we goes. So, I can't remember where we left off from a few days ago, but I don't play this game when I'm not streaming, so it'll take me a few seconds to get you know, familiar with where we are in the game. So let's do it, people. All right, my yogurt is done. It's Princess Harry's boarding school. What the hell are we wearing on our eyes? Oh yes, we have the weird eye things, glasses things. All right, so let's have a look. See, where are we? Why is my chat box? Ah, okay, the chat box reset when I changed my settings. Okay, one sec. Give me a second, because I don't like that, the opacity. Oh, that'll take. Okay, launch it. That should be see-through. It'll probably go see-through shortly, actually, because I just changed it there. Oh my god, if you haven't heard the sound bites from Prince Harry's autobiography, it's I actually haven't. Do you have a like a YouTube video or something with it, Duo? Or, you know, somewhere where they do that. Concash, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. How does it go with choosing a house? With choosing a house, basically, it asks you a couple of questions, like pretty straightforward quiz, and depending on your answers, you can choose your house. And if you're not happy with the house, you can always change your mind and try something different. So it's the sorting hat, just like the movie, with the sorting hat, you know, dividing, you know, Harry and all that into their places. Ooh, this is what I wanted for ages. Alohomora, we're finally going to learn how to unlock fucking doors. Finally. We're doing this this quest first, because dear Jesus Christ, it's the highest level one we're doing so far, but we need to do this quest because like everything is goddamn locked behind some goddamn door. So finally we get to actually open up the game a little bit more, which is exciting. So let's jump down to where this quest begins. I'm in Gryffindor. Yes, thank you, Dub, for just saying it there. You're doing Merlin's Professors Ferg Merlin. Oh yes, yeah, there's lots of Merlin trials in the game. Wasn't this the location of the quest? Why is it saying it's over here? Okay, there's multiple apparently. Oh, maybe this. Okay, there's lots of different quests, so I'm not. Which one's this? Oh no, that's Beast class. Okay. Which one is the caretaker? Is it this one? Aha. Okay. So it okay. So all the main quests pop up on your map. So okay. So I went to the wrong place. Okay. This is the one that I wanted to go to. So I have a lot of side quests now at the moment, along with main quests as well. So there's a lot of. Well, there's a lot of variety on where you want to go to now, but I do want to get this Alohomora spell because this is your unlocking spell, and there's so many doors to unlock in the game. It's ridiculous how much is locked, to be honest. So the fact I'm only getting this spell, like, well, I can't say this is late into the game because it's not, but you know, it's a good few hours. Like, I'm almost 20 hours into the game. But once again, I am going a bit slower because, well, I'm chatting a lot and pausing and you know, I'm just chatting. Okay, Stream Raiders is ready there as well, guys, so let me put that up on the screen and let's see how we do with this battle at the same time. I got 16 hours in the game and didn't know you had to go to challenges to claim your rewards. Well, at least with the challenges, it's just some cosmetic gear, you know. It's not a big you know, it's not a big deal unless you really want to, you know, play the fashion game in this. Good job, that side's down. Okay, so we have a bit of a challenge coming up here. Oh no, Our poor army on this side got demolished, but slow them down just enough. Let's see how these guys do. Here comes the Shinobis, along with the tankies. Gun men's. Hold them off. Holding them off enough for the main force to regroup anyway, so that's good. You want to look fab while breaking into people's homes. I know, the amount of homes you break into. You just want to break into people's homes, Jay. I do want to break into people's homes as well, of course. Congratulations, Duo, Scissor, and G-Miles on some extra goodies there in Stream Raiders. So if you want to join in on the next battle, guys, click on the link coming into your Twitch chat in just a moment. And you can join our lovely community battlefield game. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and every 30 minutes or so there will be a new battle. We play this in the background every single stream, so feel free to join in, and you can also play with other streamers if they're playing it, which a lot of streamers actually do. So there we go. Feel free to place your unit down on the board and we'll do the next battle in 30 minutes time. Jay, you can come break into my house. Breaking into homes is always the best part in open world games. Breaking and entering, eh? Those who can do, you know we love to break and enter. You like when I do it too. DX Ninja, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, DX. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
Why is that
Gladwin
box?
Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather
What the hell's that restream
disconcerting
chat?
encounter.
Ah, there it is.
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
It's not changing.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Ah, that's cool actually. I'm just trying to change the background on that chat box, but it's not updating.
Now, if you
Because it
wouldn't
all
mind
reset on me.
humouring for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
It shouldn't even be there though at this stage now. Launch it. Yeah, it should disappear shortly. Should. Hey Jay, too much t-shirt, says Joe. So you hung out with this dude until evening? I guess so. We had a great time just standing there.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Just going turning off the chat box for now, and hopefully it will update with the
You see,
background
that day in
opaque.
Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will.
Joe, I
Which takes the
literally just
form
had
of
yogurt
whatever
right
scares
there.
you most.
Just finished
This one
it.
took the form of a demiguise.
I think I'll have a little bite to eat a little bit later again. Thank you.
Yes.
I am bulking up after all, so a little bit of extra food isn't going to be the worst.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it
Big
against
Daddy
me.
Addy,
I have
thank
my
you so much,
suspicion
man,
as
for the
to
raid.
scoundrel
Welcome.
or scoundrels responsible.
Just going to wait for this chat to
It
finish.
is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
It's still the background is still there.
Couple
Why
of
is that?
reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Reputation.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sorry guys. Now that chat box is just not doing it. I'm just gonna turn off the chat box for now. It's not a big deal, but I just don't want it appearing like that until it takes a while for it to usually update. But not yet. Big Daddy Addy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button, and also to the raid as well. Much appreciated as well, my man. Hope you're keeping well. I felt that, Fava. It's cut off on the screen too. Did you reset? Yeah, so basically I done a clear on my screen. You know, when you do one of those, you know, when you're clearing out your PC, you know, when it removes all the cache shit and all that, you know, the browser history, blah 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 blah. But I also did that with lots of my settings as well. So right before I logged into the stream, I was, you know, I had, like, when the countdown was on in the background, you know, I always do a countdown before the stream starts, and lots of the things were logged out, lots of the plugins and stuff that I use when I'm streaming. So one of them was actually the Restream chat, but what I didn't notice at the time was that the background was not opaque as normal, and although I changed it on my program, that it should be 0%, it's not, you know, it's not refreshing it to be 0%, even though I turned it off and turned it on and all, you know, the typical shit. So I'm not too sure. It's just, wait, actually, if I refresh the cache, if I refresh the cache on the current, maybe it will work then. Oh, it did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's done. Now it's done. Awesome. I just had to refresh the cache on the source itself, and it done it. Perfect, brilliant. Viper, Falcon, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button as well. Christian Lovebites, hi Jay, watching you here with my date. Say hi. Hello, Christian's date. How are you? Big Muscle Flexing, hello. Do you want to give me a date as well? sorry, Christian, I'm stealing your date from you.
I'd be glad to
Is
help
that
you, Mr.
wrong
Moon.
of me?
Oh, I knew I could count on
Is that wrong
you.
of me, Christian?
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, so that's very interesting that he's just like, yeah, just go invisible, walk around the school at night being invisible, unlock the doors, you know what, just do it. That doesn't sound a bit suspicious at all, does it, right? We love you, it's okay. His eyebrows are bothering me, they're like 2 perfect rainbows. What about my eyebrows? Do you like my eyebrows? Are they okay? Are they acceptable? I don't do anything to my eyebrows, by the way, this is just natural eyebrows. I don't, you know, pluck them or whatever. Still cutting on the sides? Is it? Wait, maybe I just have to, 1 second. Yes it is. Okay, yeah, okay, I uncut the chat there, so that should be fixed on the side there. It grows the unicorn horn. May I cast the Lower Mora on your tank top? Oh my god, what did you do? Refuser, what did you do to my tank top? What? How dare you cast a Lower Mora on my tank top and open it up a little bit? This is unacceptable behavior, Refuser. How dare you? How dare you reveal my titties? That's just like, just not acceptable. The dude is super sus. Hello, Omega Hug. Hope you're keeping well. Ink Sans, Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you, Ink Sans. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Doing it invisible. Now it is perfect. Wow, I think I might stay a while longer. Alright, let's learn this spell. Oh, this actually spells longer than all the other ones. Whoop, down we go, and through. Doesn't make it hard, it's just longer. Finally, we learned how to... I am the master of unlocking. Luckily, I did that before you became a Jill sandwich.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I actually have to... Don't tell me I have to do this mini-game on every single lock in the game. Because there's a lot of locked doors in this fucking game. Okay, use the L and R to move the sparks. And rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. What do you... Huh? I don't know what... Huh? Is it this? I'm not sure what this means. Oh, do I just have to like keep... Oh. What? Okay, use element to move the sparks to rotate the dials until both corresponding locks are activated. Also, do I have to listen or something? Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. So basically, you just have to like rotate until you hear like the click, and then you do it with the opposite one as well.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I hope you don't have to do this for every single door. Like, I can understand on maybe certain doors, but every door is going to get very tedious. I prefer my spells average length at best. Long spells are too much to handle. Is that true, Viper? We like a lot of girth in our spells personally. You should see my girthy spells. It's quite a sight. I use it with my big 14-inch wand as well. Looks like you might have Leviosa and some Wingardiums, Jay. Wingardiums! I have my wings out now. I can fly, guys. Theo Lurker, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Theo. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Also to Jet Expert, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well, Jet. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Faints. Assassin's Creed Hogwarts. This took me like 5 minutes to figure out. Then I slapped my forehead. I remember when they had to do a mini game when they used the Lower Moor in the books. Oh, really? An expert lockpicker has been born. I'm eating spicy gluten. Really? Spicy gluten? What type of gluten? Did you say tedious? Tedious. It is very tedious indeed. Tedious. I think I read somewhere you can upgrade the spell. Well, if it's to upgrade the spell, that you can stop doing this mini game. I know I only done it once, but if I have to do it all the time, it's going to be annoying. So I have to use the disillusionment charm, so I have to be invisible, and which is very rare that I use stealth in this game. Okay, casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. So we have to do a bit of Revelio. Revelio. He has to whisper because we're sneaky. Okay, I'm just going to focus on this section there, guys, and I'll get back to the chat because, you know. Oh, it's a level 2 lock. Return additional moons to Gladwin Moon in order to learn higher spells of the Lower Moor spell. Okay. So I have to so I have to level up the lock spell by bringing in like more moons and stuff. Gotta love the stealth, the mandatory stealth sections.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Oh, he almost saw me.
Flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes.
Oh shit, wrong.
It's still early.
Ah,
You say that every year, Matilda.
I'm trying to like... So I just have to distract them. Keep moving around. Oh, they're gone now. I'm not sure my... Okay, there's a guidebook down here.
Revelio.
Is this a level? No, this is a level 3 lock. So there's at least 3 levels of locks. Isn't it nice? We just learned how to do a level 1 lock, and now we know that there's at least 3 more 3 levels of it. Let's keep looking around. I'll look at chat after the mandatory stealth section, guys. So don't worry if you're waiting for a reply. Oh shit! Because yes, I need to focus on stealth sections, or else I automatically fail. Oh shizzles! Is he getting distracted, or can he still see me? Like, he's right there, but I don't know if he can... No, okay, he can't.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do another one of these, okay. I have to listen very carefully. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. Jesus. It's very peculiar. Oh, fuck. If you move your thumb very slightly, it turns off the whole animation. Ugh. Did I do it? Okay, great. Because, like, literally, like, if you just like, tiny little tip, it moves it again. Shit.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. Anyway,
Aloha Mora.
Oh, to even open up chests, I have to do this mini game as well. Okay. Ah, there we go. Shit. So you just wait for the click and then watch the light just light up. So it's simple. It's just that you have to, you know, just takes a moment. Maybe if I just like... Oh shit! Nah! Okay, that's one. Okay, now they're coming to me. Oh, don't come all the way around. Don't tell me to go. Okay, great. Oh no, he's coming this way. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, so now we're into the hospital wing. So this is a brand new wing for me. I feel like Hermione when she came here. Do I have Accio on my spell? God damn. Do I have Accio on my spell? Oh, I do. I have it. I saw that book. Where's that book? I wasn't imagining it. I know I saw the book somewhere. Shit. Oh, she's coming my way. Okay, she's going up to the side. Oh, there it is. I know that's probably a bit tricky, a bit like I shouldn't have did it that way. Oh. Oh, that's the herbology teacher.
Revelio.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah, look away. Come on. You didn't hear anything.
Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Okay, just go away somewhere. Can I hit something?
Flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a
Oh
lot
shit,
like
that's
that,
not really
isn't it?
much.
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next time.
Maybe if I just turn them both the same way.
I suppose you should.
Okay, that's 2. Okay, now they're leaving at least. That's... Oh no, only one of them is leaving.
Revelio.
Oh wait, both of them are leaving now. What's this? Is there anything else in here that I need to note? Okay, there's something up here. Okay. Level 2 lock, can't open that yet. So I guess I just have to go back down to the teacher. Oh, of course there's someone right there waiting for me. Of course you are, dude. Of course you are. Oh, go further away. No, go over there. Okay, we're almost there. And we can finish this mandatory stealth section. Is anyone else gonna like pop up like a ghost or something and be like, oh, I'm coming to make this unnecessarily difficult for you. Ooh, Accio. Ah, that's my Accio. I saw that. Lovely. Up. Just as I said, someone unnecessary at least.
Spying on the professors, are we?
Oh fuck! Ah! I didn't even see that bastard. Ugh. Oh, don't tell me I have to start the whole thing again. If I have to start this whole thing again, I'm gonna scream. Oh, thank God. Oh shit, I'm not even... I'm not even in, I'm not even, gone. No, you can't petrify them. Ghosts like titties too? Apparently so.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But at least there's checkpoints because, yeah, he came out of nowhere. Didn't notice him at all, obviously. Ooh, I see there's a... This is risky to do this, but fuck it.
Revelio.
Whoa, fast. Ooh. Just in time. Detention with Snape for me. Well, okay, now at least I know this time that there's a guy who's just like hiding behind this bookcase or something. He wasn't there last time. He wasn't standing there, at least he was hiding behind a fucking bookcase. And there was someone else who walked down these stairs. Okay, looks like we're in the clear, I think. Good.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain...
Quiet Bunny 170.
No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
My wand is just over 10. It's a log of a wand, G-Miles, right? My Twitter handle. Hey Revnet, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscription, man, much appreciated. Hi Jay, just passing through and letting you know my birthday is tomorrow. Okay, back to design in your soccer league. Happy birthday, man. Make sure you tell me on the next stream, okay? And I'll give you a happy birthday song. A better school would have already got a thermal security camera. I know, like, right? Like, why isn't that here, Enter for None? Yeah, like they could just Revelio on me if the, you know, if they needed to. I want to collab with Jay, says G Miles. Can't scream in the twins. Did Medusa grant you those pecs? Why? Because they petrify? Because when you point them at people, they turn hard as stone. Are there chocolate frog cards to collect? Probably. You never know. E-Dude WD, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, E-Dude. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Shadow69. Shadow69, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well.
It's definitely intriguing.
Akio the titties.
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You,
Again?
my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
His mouth timing is off by like a mile.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look.
It's actually distracting. His mouth is way off the words.
If you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
I really need to change my glasses. They're ugly as fuck.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
At least now we have the Lower Moira spell, so we can actually open up a lot of the shit this game has been hiding. Every time I click on this guy's, oh, it's the second letter. There we go. Let's check. Let's change my eyepiece. Because oh wait, square. Let's change into something. No. 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 Oh, definitely not. No. Interesting. Okay, we'll have it for this for we'll have it for this for like for one quest. Why not? We'll do like this for one quest. Okay, so we unlocked the Lower Moira, so now we can open up a lot of locks around well everywhere. I'd assume Hogsmeade has like 1 million locked doors, which it did. I can't even remember all the locked doors in the goddamn school, but let's just quickly. Oh, there's actually we have a quest in Hogsmeade anyway. But oh, speak to Sirona. Ah, the trans character. We should kill Peeves, says Delta.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Tidia Viosa. Hey newbie Gonzo, hope you're keeping well. Don't forget you can put your hood on if your robe has it, that is. Yeah, look how silly my guy looks. The voice actor is giving 100% and the game render of his car is giving like 40. I know. Jay's going to an eyes wide shut party. Cult of the titties. Guile, where's the double biceps? You talking about those guns? Alright, now this place has like 1 million locked doors, so there actually might be something interesting here. I'm just gonna have a quick run around, see if I... Well, there normally is like 1 million locked doors anyway. Oh, here's the first one. Of course it's a lock level 3. I just learn unlocking and now it's like... I bet you they leveled all these up to like level 2 just to spite me. Oh no, we have a level 1.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, we have to do this minigame every single time, it seems. Now, maybe once you get a higher level lock, maybe you don't have to do the minigame anymore. Oh, come on. Okay, that took me a while to hear that click.
Mine now, then. Revelio.
Okay, let's break into this person's house and let's see what stuff I can steal. I mean, steal. Ooh, a disguised moon. A demiguised moon, a disguised moon. Okay. So I can find these moons, which I can bring back to that guy, right? And I need these. I don't know how many I need to level up the lock, but I guess by going into lots of these locked places, I can level up. Oh, I can level up the lockpick. So I guess it makes sense. Use the lockpick to level up the lockpick, in a way. Not directly, but when you find these moons at nighttime. Dear God. Like, this game is encouraging...
Revelio.
Like, this game is encouraging people to, enter people's houses at nighttime, and steal shit. So I think this game is setting a bad example for kids everywhere. So I think we should boycott this game, guys, because it's teaching people to steal. Like, if Assassin's Creed didn't do that already, then I don't know. But this is Harry Potter, all right? And we cannot stand that Harry Potter is teaching our kids to steal. Okay, that does not belong in a Harry Potter game. No, we need to boycott and rise up against Harry Potter right now. We cannot do this.
What do we have here?
Like, Harry Potter is now directly responsible for any increases in crime which may occur in the next, like, month or so. So it's a direct correlation. So, guys, I implore you, boycott this game unless you want crime to, to be more widespread. And it will corrupt your kids. This game will corrupt your kids with the amount of stealing involved.
And the empty seat is yours.
Mine now, demiguise.
Aha, we see another demiguise. See, I'm going in, I'm stealing money from this person without him even noticing. Like, literally, I went behind his bar, I stole like 45 galleons. Like, what, right under his nose. Like, this game is teaching you nothing but to thief. How dare this game do this? Oh my God, like, this is so inappropriate from Harry Potter. How dare they?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Are you still getting abused for playing the game? Oh no. If I... people don't abuse me. I'll abuse them. People would love to be abused by me. Maybe. Or else am I just talking shit? I don't know. But no, like the first day or two, there was definitely, keyboard warriors. That's died down a lot. You might have the odd troll here and there be like, oh my God, you're a transphobe because you play a game. I'm like, go fuck yourself, you don't know me. No, but we talked about this multiple times in previous streams about, look, if people want to play a game, just leave them play a goddamn game. It does not mean that they are it does not mean what you think it means. You're just finding a reason to be angry at everyone.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
Like, I literally said it, it's like those keyboard warriors use Twitter, and Twitter, like, literally they'll go to Twitter, being like, oh my God, this guy plays, I don't know, Hogwarts Legacy, or all these streamers, these thousands and tens of thousands of streamers are playing Hogwarts Legacy. They must all be transphobes. And I'm like, dude, you're on fucking Twitter, which is owned by a goddamn transphobe. How does that make you any any little bit better, you're still supporting him because you're using the platform. You are responsible for traffic, you know? Like, you're assisting with his metrics, so yes, you are also now apparently responsible. So, it's just ridiculous. Like, everyone was losing their shit about this, like, you know, this game, the controversy about it. And the thing is, they were going away from the like huge issues that were happening in the world at the same time. Like, literally, there were thousands, tens of thousands of people dying from an earthquake in Turkey and Syria. But did they give a shit about people who are actually dying? Tens of thousands of people and cities destroyed. Do you think they gave a shit about them? No, they gave a shit about a fucking wizard game. That's where they fucking drew the line. They drew a line because of a fucking wizard. Not real life earthquakes killing and destroying cities. No, how dare you play a Harry Potter game? Or something around that. How dare you, like, do anything associated with a fucking game? Like, seriously, shut the fuck up. You know, that's literally the attitude you just have to give people, because it's like, I don't need to explain myself further. It's like, people who are on my stream know exactly where I stand with stuff, you know? And I'm not a transphobe just because I play a goddamn wizard game. Like, I even said this before. I literally like last weekend I talked to two of my trans friends and told them, oh yeah, like, I'm playing this game, what, you know, what's your opinion, you know, talking about that stuff in depth, blah blah blah, and they just laughed at me, being like, literally, that's the, like, pretty much they were saying that's the fucking hill people are choosing to die on over a goddamn game. Revelio. And these are trans people. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally saying this is fucking just stupid. Now, obviously, everyone's different. But, like, you know, if my friends are, like, going, just ignore people. Ignore those idiots. Then I'm, yeah. Do you think I've lost a single friend because I played this game? No. Because people who matter to me in my life, close people in my life, would not lose their shit over a fucking video game. There's a lot worse things in the world. And actually, do you know what the worst thing was? Is that the bad actors who joined the movement, like, there's people who genuinely, you know, are serious about, you know, the boycott and stuff, and respect to them because, you know, they believe in something, and that's fine. It's good to have a belief in a cause that you really are passionate about. But then there's bad actors as well, okay? There's bad actors that, you know, they just join all these causes or these protests, these marches in bad faith, and they use that and turn it ugly, turn it nasty. And that's what lots of these keyboard warriors were. They didn't really believe as such in you know, the message behind it. They just wanted to stir the pot. They just wanted to stir shit, basically. So literally what the latest narrative became, okay, it went from, oh my god, you're playing a game, that means you're a transphobe. It then changed into, oh my god, you're playing a game, the blood of what's her name, is it Brianna? Oh god, I'm trying to remember her name. Basically, a few days ago, okay, and very unfortunately, a poor trans girl was murdered by these two teenagers. Okay, completely unrelated to Hogwarts, to Harry Potter, all this basically all of this controversy. Completely unrelated, just two people, two absolute idiots, you know, picking on a poor girl, and unfortunately she lost her life because of their, how would I even say it? You know, what word can I use to describe such a fucking ugly event, you know? But because of those two assholes, she lost her life. So basically, what the narrative turned into was now that streamers were the reason she died. Like, how fucked up is that? That you're already saying, you know, streamers are bad people because they're all transphobes now. But now you're literally linking an unrelated, an unfortunate, but completely unrelated incident that a trans girl unfortunately died because of two idiots, and now you're linking it that the blood of her, like her blood is on all of her hands because we're playing a Harry Potter game. Like, how fucked up do you have to be to relate or to even combine these two completely separate things and make it about that? That's how keyboard warriors and bad faith actors get involved with these type of things. And the thing is, they do no one any favors. They literally fuck up the cause that people who are really passionate about are, you know, they honestly, you know, they're really serious about what they believe in, and that's fine. It's good to have beliefs and faiths and join causes and stuff. But when you have that type of shit entering the narrative, what do you think's going to happen? You're going to get even more friction from the base that you're trying to preach to. They're not going to listen to you anymore, even though you might have had nothing to do with that new narrative. You know, like, the message is now so diluted from the original message that people are just like, man, I don't give a shit about what you say. Just shut the fuck up. Like, that's literally it. And now you have the streamers, the people who helped start the boycott, wanting to play the game. And I don't mean all streamers that didn't want to play the game originally. I mean, there are streamers who want to play the game, but they feel they can't because their community will turn against them, because they were one of the ones originally who were like, yeah, I'm supporting this community. Whose fault is that? It's your fault. Not you as in you, the viewer. It's the streamer's fault. Because you are the one who raised this in the first place. If you just kept your mouth shut and just fucking played your game, you would have had a lot less... like, you were the one who cultivated these people. You know, people who got riled up because of a video game, right? So you cultivated this in your community. So if you play this game, what do you think's going to happen? They're going to rebel against you. Because you know, you only did this to yourself. So when the people entered streams and started trolling and being like, oh my god, you're transphobes and all that, you know, last week and the week before, you know, some people obviously got a lot of it. Other people like myself got the odd message here and there. But literally, you're coming into streams that people just want to see someone play a goddamn game and have a nice time and talk to the community, enjoy the spectacle that they're seeing. But if you, as an outsider, come into the stream and start preaching, being like, oh my god, you're all transphobes, you all hate trans people because you're watching this video game, what do you think's going to happen? They're all going to obviously turn on that one, you know, that person who entered the stream. You're not doing anything. You're just coming in just to cause or try to cause upset. It's not going to work. So the whole thing was in a way meaningless. Like, nothing was going to get achieved because of how people how they went about doing it in the first place. There's a way to do things and get your point across without coming across as holier than thou, that you're speaking from like a place of high authority and trying to direct everyone against, let's say, the streamer or the YouTuber or whatever the person on social media it was. There's a way to do things, and that was not the way to do it, for one. So literally, that's just all of what I want to say on that topic. I'll read your comments about it there now in a second. But like, it went from, you know, somewhat reasonable. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but it's just a video game. That's it to me. It's just a video game. Like, I have a lot deeper stuff, but I honestly don't want to go back in and like fucking start talking for 20 minutes about all the stuff. But breaking it all down, I have a passion for video games. I want to play a video game. I'm separating real world, all the other stuff. I just want to play a goddamn video game with my community, enjoy it, end of it. I don't Anything else right now, not concerned about. I'm in my escapism, I'm enjoying myself. That's all I give a shit about. Me, my community, we're all having a good time. That's all I give a shit about right now. I'm not coming in here for politics. I'm not playing this for anything else. I just want to play a goddamn video game. And that's it. But yeah, it just got hijacked with lots of other nonsense, unfortunately, across the game. And now the movement, unfortunately, well, not only did it, like, spectacularly fail, it boosted the game. Like, literally the thing you didn't want to happen happened. Everyone started playing the game. Thousands and thousands and thousands more people bought the game. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people started to stream the game, and it became the most successful streamed game, single player, offline, whatever, in Twitch history. You know, had like 1.3 million followers or viewers on the release. Shit like that. It's like, yeah, your message is really coming across strong. Like, I know, right? Go in and tell all these people that, oh my god, what you're doing is evil. What do you think they're gonna do? Oh, well, let's just go against you. So the thing you tried to stop, you just made worse. Because you went about doing it by unnecessary way. Gus Gone, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you very much for the subscription, much appreciated for the Prime. 3 months, Gus Gone, much appreciated. Dakas as well, Daknas, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also to Neo Life as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Let's have a look at some of those comments before I continue on with the game, just about what I just said. How much abuse would you give? Abuse me with those tatas. How much abuse would you take? J.K. Rowling had nothing to do with making the game. We know that, but still. She still makes a profit, so that's what, you know, makes some sort of money, so that's why everyone's going, I'm offended to pay full price, I'll wait for 40% off. Video games are expensive. I don't blame anyone for waiting a couple of months until there's a good discount. Like, unless this is really a game you really want to play now, sure, buy it. Otherwise, wait until it's like 50% off in a couple of months, or Black Friday or something, or, you know, one of those big sales events. Just wait. If you can, that is. Twitter is owned by Elon Musk. Hey, crime, Mr. Stoic. Exactly. Jokes on them, they are gay and trans characters in the game. Literally, as you say that, G Miles, the next character we're going to see right behind that door is a trans character. A trans character in the game. You know, at least they're trying to do something with representation, you know. J.K. Rowling is trying to sue the creators behind the game, actually goes against J.K. Rowling. It's just funny. That whole thing is just publicity. It's publicity. She knows what she's doing. She knows by having this article go out, she'll make more money. As much as you may not like J.K., she knows how to make money. She just has to say one line or one stupid shit and her sales go up. They don't go down, they go fucking up. That's what people have to understand. The people can't comprehend it, but it's literally marketing. It's very simple marketing. It's shit how it can be done, but that's what it is. Artists and these people that come out online say this stuff and they make more money because of it. I know, but that's the world we live in. And I was saying on Discord about this, it's getting ridiculous, all the things they're trying to tie into Hogwarts Legacy. Transphobic, responsible for a girl's murder, and is also anti-Semitic, mocking the Holocaust Jews. Seriously? It's just very gross virtue signaling. Yeah, completely. I'm from Turkey, says Hermos. I hope you weren't affected, Hermos, or any of your family by the recent tragic events. Sorry to hear. I slept in a car for a week with fear of death. and so people get annoyed because they play Harry Potter Legacy. Like there's a real life example. Like Hermos is from Turkey. He said he slept in a car for a week after the earthquake that destroyed cities and tens of thousands of deaths there as well. He slept in a car for a week with fear of death, and all he could see is people online bitching about a Harry Potter game. Like, how fucked up is the world when shit like that happens? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, pick your battles, people. It's like, you're there being like, I could die any moment, but everyone else is not, like, instead of giving this some news, giving this some, like, you know, some highlight, no, people are bitching about Harry Potter. It's fucked up, right? Deterring people against what they believe in, Delta. Yeah, this is just an accelerated version of the baby it's cold outside protest that was falsely flagged into reality by social justice warriors falling for alt-right sensationalists, trolling them with a fake cause. I miss summer, I want to go clop around in the sun and warm, says Nebe. I mean, I'm dating a trans and I'm here. There we go. More power to you, my man. The veins on your wrist get bigger when you rant. Guys, imagine me angry. Imagine how big the veins get then. It's like all the fucking blood is being pumped through my veins. It's like, look at those veins. But yeah, it's very hard to make me angry. But some people can do it very easily. Like some of my family can make me angry very fucking easy. Sly little bro, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Elliot of Arson, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Sly little bro, mwah, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch it. Booster, Balloon Gold. Booster Balloon Gold. Booster Beetle Gold, did you change your name into Booster Balloon Gold? Just putting out there, but there is no production rights to Harry Potter anymore. So how is she profiting off something she didn't make? I don't know the specifics, Booster, to the production rights there, but let me know. Stoic is kind of like a textbook church community going after Satanists and Satanism for having a certain flux of influx, yeah. Barbara Streisand effect. The more you say you hate something, the more sales they get. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate myself so much. I hate J for Pay. Please do not subscribe to J for Pay. It's absolutely awful. Do not go onto my J for Pay platform. It's absolutely shit. It's full of hatred and stuff. See what I did there? We're in the money, na 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 na. Guys, I'm telling you, do not go near my J for Pay platform. It's absolutely vile. Vile. That thing should be banned from the internet. We're in the money, we're in the money. Do, 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 do. What a piece of fucking shit. Boycott J for Pay. For people who are new here, they don't know what J for Pay is, but you might be able to use your imagination. But yeah, see, there you go. See, that's my marketing right now. I hate it, so everyone's going to go to it now. J Smash, boom. Crystal Tiger, hello. How art thou? Drink a cuppa. You had an eventful day. Nebe's every day is an eventful day for Nebe. Streamer says not to, now we all have to subscribe. Exactly. It's like, do not press the red button. Ooh, shiny red button. Arroyos, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Arrows. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And also to Nayuki Mori, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Yuki Mori. And Squidons, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Done. Hashtag cancel J for Pay. I can't. Beloved J. I know, right? Guys, we can make it fun. Okay, so to prove to you, there is a trans character in the game. This is the trans character.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, as you can see. So this is a woman who originally was a man. So it's a trans woman. So there you go. There's your trans character, Sirona Ryan.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
I don't know. I don't know if you were listening to that. If you were listening to that text, that dialogue, or even reading the text, maybe. But I don't know if it was intentional. I don't know if that dialogue. I'd imagine it was intentional how it was wrote, but that's very cleverly wrote. Since this is a trans character and how they were on about mixing wizard and witch, and then how can you be friends with a goblin? And it's like, oh, I knew this goblin before, blah blah blah. You know how they were kind of saying all this stuff. It's like, hello, that's very on the nose, right? Like that's very. I thought that's very clever. I don't know if you picked up on it like I picked up on it, but I thought that was very clever dialogue there.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Like it's on about getting
enemies.
On about I was being mistaken for wrong identity. I'm on about like wizard, witch, and stuff. Goblins. How can you be friend with a goblin? Blah 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 blah. So I just thought it was very very cleverly written. I'd imagine it's very, very intentional, very on the nose dialogue there. Most people might not pick that up, but if you read between the lines, it's literally just talking about trans. It's literally talking about it.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meat.
Did you just say you two are meat? Turds for the win, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Infernity lawn chair. You're a lawn chair? A lawn chair? Ah, you're sentient? Interesting, a lawn chair can watch me now as well. Not just people, but lawn chairs. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. And Gitney as well. Gitney, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks all of you for pressing the follow button just there. I remember the story OG Hogwarts. I don't remember them wearing purge masks. Well, look, we're purging the goblins right now, it seems. Me no like goblin.
Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
I'm just going to do the Stream Raiders at the same time while they're doing their dialogue, guys.
It's about Ranrock.
Nice turnout there, by the way.
The Three Broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Good job, guys.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Now, guys, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, click on the lovely link up there in your chat box. And good job, guys, on the big turnout on that particular battle. So this one's going to be even bigger. Now, I just got one of my units leveled up there, so I'm just going to have a quick look at it. Nebe, sleep well, my man. You stayed up late, Nebe. Good job, you horse. Get up early now. You have to do a few trots around the field in the morning, okay? Please have a lovely night. I will indeed, you too. Okay, so Champion Berserker, a wild fighter that boosts nearby melee attack unit power by 60% extra. A wild fighter that boosts nearby melee attack power by an extra 50% to armored units. A wild fighter that boosts nearby melee attack power by a wider range. Well, let's go for the melee units. Let's specialize. So if you want to join in on the next battle, guys, start putting your units down and now. And once again, pay attention to your quests as well to get through and get even more characters faster, especially if you're new to the game. It's a very good way to get characters quite quick. So definitely get that in. Okay, I'll put down a saint for this fight. Saints, or maybe a fairy. Yeah, maybe actually put down a fairy. Oh, this is going to be a big level, so definitely get down as many peoples as we can. Feel free to put them down. When you're ready, remember every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then every 30 minutes we'll play in we'll play another battle.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Thought I heard something there. I think it's just the in-game sound. Or it's like, is that my neighbor making noise, or is that like in-game sound? Still not sure. This is Sparta. Dear God, I hate motorbikes. I hate motorbikes so much. They're so fucking noisy. At the most inappropriate times too, you know? Like late at night, just stupid people being like, brum, 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 brum. It's like, fuck off. Do you know when people think they're cool on like motorbikes and shit? Like, big props if you love motorbikes, but if you just think you're cool because you're revving up your engine going as fast as you can through the city center, you know, waking up people or just like, you know, annoying people.
Good.
Yeah,
no
you're not cool.
to lose.
Waiting for the prime, Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. Much
What precisely
appreciated.
is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what.
We'll just keep the tank top in like this, will we? I'll just shove it between the twins, guys. It's going to be very appropriate for your comment there, Chaos. Say no to motorbiking. Say yes to motorboating.
Between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
Oh
It
yeah,
may surprise
baby.
you to know that I do not believe those differences always.
Do you like my tank tops just stuck in between the
The reason
boobies?
I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I think it's a good place to hang your tank top. Like why have it like just wrapped around your boobs when you can just tuck it in between your boobs? It fits quite snug in between the gap in my chest. You should wear all your clothes like that. Well, hey guys, Look who's out. The twins are out and they're out and looking mighty. They're out to say hello. Hello, twins. Hello. The twins say hello. Ooh, look at those lovely wolves down there. Nah, I'll leave them alone because I'm in the middle of this quest. It'll probably fail my quest for going too far away anyway. I'm jelly, I can't pull that off. You do it well. No, Yukimori, it's like I came into this stream. It's just like, oh my god. It's like I came into this stream and I was like, okay, and now I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Forgot what game we were watching. That's Hovan. Well, there's a certain game you might want to watch instead. We call it J for Pay. Oh my god, J for Pay. Cancel the J for Pay. We're in the money. Once again, 10 people to do it the opposite. I tell people to do it, they'll do the opposite. How's that for reverse psychology for ya? Well, hello, says Cosmic Slushy. Cosmic Slushy's happy right now. They jiggle and everything, you know, they just bounce and just jiggle. Like, we don't come here just to watch wizards and magic.
Witches too.
We come here to watch the bouncy boobies. It's fun when you can, you know, when you can have fun with your own body. And I mean, like, you know, you can just make people laugh and smile by just fucking using your own body. That's great, you know. Like, I never thought when I was first, like I always had a little bit of a bump on my chest. Like, I have good chest genetics ever since I was a child. Like, I was like 8 years old and I'd still have a little bump on my chest. But obviously, as I started to train, when I started training originally, that, you know, it obviously picked, you know, it accelerated and boom, you know, they just blasted out. So I'm very lucky with my chest genetics. But, like, never did I know, like, never when I started training did I have that in my head being like, yeah, one day I'm going to be streaming playing games and just bouncing my tits for people. Like, never did I think that was going to happen, but here we are. You know?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Hey Robert, hope you're keeping well. Just Joshing's asking for a chest flex. Well, this is a good time for the chest flex since they're out at the moment.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
He just looks so funny when he's talking like that.
An ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Stoic, relatively high-powered career? When? When did I say that? Before? Like, I used to be in management, if that's what you mean. The way I used to manage people was just bounce my boobs. Do this, bounce them. Of course not. But, you know, professional, guys. But, that would have been fun. I could have, but I also had a shirt on, so a shirt type, you know, the usual shit. So couldn't really bounce the boobies as well then. That's because your body is smart and knows what to do. One does not choose the Barra life. The Barra life chooses you. I know. It just came for me one day and goes, take on the Barra. And I'm like, I'm not ready. And it's like, you are ready. And then be Barra.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Darby have the crisis.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Thanks for keeping you company on the long drive. Of course. I like that when people are like in transit, you know, like let's say if you're commuting, you know, from work, or you're just like, you know, you can put me on your screen, you know, or just listening to my audio, and it just keeps you company. Like you can put music on, you can put a podcast on, or you could just listen or maybe even watch, depending on where you are, some Twitch. Like if you're sat on the bus or something and you're like, I don't want to listen to music, I don't want to listen to podcasts, I don't want to read, I don't want to like be on my social medias, I'm just going to come on and I'm going to watch Jay for like 30 minutes while I'm on my bus. Perfect. Why not? It's you know, people used and watch Twitch at all different times, right? So when you're on commute, why the fuck not? It's a great way to pass the time as well. And you can also, and the great thing about streaming is that it's very interactive. Like you can literally type something on screen and the streamer will see it, you know? Well, unless the chat is currently like inundated with tons of messages, but at least for me, I do try my best to see your messages. Now obviously there will be times when I'm focused on the game before I go back to chat, like that type of stuff, obviously. But you know, I generally see the comment quite close after you posted it. So like you're sitting there and you feel like you're interacting, which you are, of course. So it's a different medium, and that's why streaming is like extremely powerful for a lot of people. Like it's a growing industry. It's only going to get bigger, you know. Hovan, I also remember the Will and Grace joke when Grace says her body is not smart because it would stop growing her feet at 13 years old and focus on the chest. Well, that's not a bad area to focus on, Hovan. NKL World, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Maybe I just mistook it. Well, I can be in a very powerful position if you want me to be in a very powerful position, Stoic. Sugar Mama, hey Sugar Mama. Dobby and Golem would make a very cute couple. Strangely, I only like being social these days with games and online. Like if someone just shows up at my place, I will stare at them and be like, I'm not home. It's like you know, when you see someone giving you a phone call on you know, on your phone, and you just watch it. Does anyone else do that? Do you know when you see your phone ring and you're just looking at it? Now, it could be someone you really love, they're a great friend, but you're just watching it, waiting for the phone call just to end. Like you're there, you could really answer it if you want to, but you're just watching it being like, I'm just going to wait. And then text back maybe like an hour later, oh sorry, I missed your phone call, or whatever, you know. But you know you do it, you know you fucking do it. If you do that, if I'm ringing you though, and if you do it, you're dead to me. If I'm ringing, you pick up that phone. I don't give a shit what you do, and you pick it up. Oh, you. So stoic. Yup, I'll stare at it. Even my poor mom. Like actually my mother rang me just as I was pressing live. Now it was on the countdown. Now for people who are at the start of the stream or ever seen the starts of my streams, there's always a countdown of like just over 5 minutes, just to, you know, get people in and get this, you know, give people time to log in and get the start of the stream. So like my mother decided to start ringing me when the countdown was ticking down. I was like, Mom, yeah, what's up? It's like, oh hey Jay, I'm just ringing in to see how you're doing. Like I only talked to her like like a week ago, not like last Sunday I think it was when I rang her, when we were talking. Well, I was talking more to my father than my mother that day because we had a lot to talk about. But then my mom's like, hey Jay, just ringing to see what's up. I'm like, Ma, I literally am about to start streaming, I'm about to start working. I was like, look, I'll give you, everything's good, no updates, blah 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 blah. You're like, just very quickly, like blah blah blah, wrap it up, get off the phone, you know. That's literally it. But you know, like since obviously I don't live at home anymore, you know how mothers can be, or parents in general, well, it depends on your relationship with your family, right? But, typically a mother will check in on you, quite regularly if you haven't, rang them or whatever, just how's everything going? Just making sure you're good, you're feeding yourself, you're staying out of trouble, or blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, all is good, all is good. You know how a mother is, guys. Come on, Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought that was a main thing. What is this? Oh, it's a looks like a Lumos. Where's my Lumos? Do I have it on my screen? No, I don't. That's the thing when there's too many spells in this game. Yeah, I'm complaining there's too many spells. Just when I try to find a certain one. Where? It's more so looking for the there it is. It's more so looking for the icon.
Lumos.
Okay, so I have one of the moths. So I guess there's like another door with this moth on it. Oh wait, there's another moth there. Can two of them come with? Oh no. Okay, maybe I don't. Wait, maybe I bring this back to the door, and then I bring the third one there. Okay, maybe I just come back here, collect this moth.
Lumos.
And bring this one to the door. Yeah, that's it. Does my mom watch my streams? No, she doesn't. If you don't pick up for Jay, he'll send the twins to rough you up. Chaos, you're just pretty much persuading people to not pick up the phone. It's like if I said that, guys, if you don't pick up your phone, I'm going to send my twins after you. They're going to be like, is that even a threat? Are you threatening me with a good time? That's not really a threat, Chaos. Merlin Gula, 24, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Merlin Gula. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Paradise Baby, big muscle, or sorry, Paradise. Yeah, I think it's Baby, right? Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Paradise Baby. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Ace Fan Account, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. And Under T Rainbow, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Sorry, Daddy is calling me. One moment. My mother's a troll. My mom only got her first phone 2 years ago, and is like, Facebook is her Bible. Oh my god, she's one of those. My dad, when my dad got his first mobile, that's literally what he was like. He thought Facebook was just the best thing ever. I'm like, Dad's Facebook is so 15 years ago. I was like, who uses Facebook anymore? But obviously he's new to the whole thing, so he's like, Facebook. But yeah, it took him a while to get the hell off it. But now he's obsessed with TikTok. Now TikTok's his jam. I'm like, Dad, no, get off TikTok.
This can't be Witches 2.
Literally, I'm parenting my parents. I'm like, Dad, don't spend that much time now on TikTok, just mindlessly scrolling. Come on, you have better things to do than just mindlessly scrolling. He doesn't really, I just say it to him because he's retired now. But, he doesn't understand the whole, the whole engagement thing, and they're just trying to keep your attention for as long as possible. Like, he doesn't understand that. He's just like, I'm just going listening or playing TikTok for a while. Ooh.
Depulso.
Yes, use that Depulso.
Lumos.
Lumos. Bring my lovely... Ooh. Treasure chest. Now you're constantly going to see on the side of my screen that I'm getting like lots of different cosmetics. Now these are not just cosmetics. These are also like potential upgrades. Now all these are downgrades for me, it looks like. But if you don't want to use something, just sell it. And I highly encourage, if you're playing this game, particularly towards the start of the game, as soon as you get the availability to get to a shop, sell everything you're not using, because your inventory space is very, very limited. It's obviously less of an issue when you know, you can actively teleport back and forth to the shops, but for the first section of the game, when it's a little bit harder, we have zombies. Zombies! Why does it have to be zombies? Ooh, they're level 20 zombies. They're actually higher level than me. Uh-oh, I pressed X instead of, Am I gonna turn into a zombie because he scraped me? Ah!
Levioso. Stay back. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
I love those spells. That was fun.
Confringo.
Just like summoning lightning down, just like the really big fucking mighty spells. I love those ancient magic spells. It's so fun. Ah! Fucking zombies are fast, dude. They just lunge at you. That's why I'm just like rolling around in circles, getting a bit of Accio. Just turn them on fire so they open them up. You know, you have to set the zombies on fire. Just opens them up a bit. I think I should put on... Oh, I could have used my... Nah, never mind. It's fine.
Revelio.
But I think I could have used another spell on my... Oh, I see hidden pathway. Revelio is very good for, like, viewing what's, like, out of... You know, but hidden behind walls and stuff, so it's always a good way to find treasure. Because you're going to need a lot of money in this game. You run out of money all the goddamn time. So any opportunity to pick up some extra money, or, you know, items that you can sell for money, always a good cause. Always a good cause. You didn't like my post. Did you hear about this person? Why don't you got a man? Oh god. You do Revelio every 5 seconds too. People are meaning. Yeah, like
somehow
you have to. You have to. It's annoying. I wish you just Revelio once and it lasts for like, I don't know, a minute. It's just that literally every time you go into a new room, you have to Revelio it because there might be something hidden. Or you can't, like, it's not easy to see treasure chests or lootable bags and stuff, so you have to Revelio. Or else, if you want to find field pages, you're going to also have to Revelio, or else you're not going to see them. So you're literally casting Revelio all the fucking time. That's one thing I dislike about the game, is the amount of times you have to cast that goddamn spell. It's really irritating. You get over it, but at the same time, it should last for a while. Now, I know you can level up. I know you can level up your spells, but I don't think... Let me have a quick look. Actually, I haven't used talent points now in a while, so I have like 5 talent points. I think with Revelio, you can level it up to make it do something extra. Let me just quickly check that. Actually, it's in core, I think. Okay, it increases the range of Revelio, is the second level up of Revelio, but let me see. No, there's nothing else with the Revelio here, that's just Protego. No. Yeah, it's just like... It's just like increases like the range of like it does, which is not really. It's not really necessary, at least right now. I'd much rather if it lasted for a while.
Lumos.
So you're just constantly casting Revelio. Okay. What did that do? Did that open up a door or?
Revelio.
Is there something I'm not seeing? Oh wait, there's one up here. How am I going to get that one? Maybe if I put them into the middle?
I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Oh shit, wrong button.
Lumos.
Well, if I put the... Oh no, there's two of them on it. Maybe if I take them off
Lumos.
it? But now, both of them are gone. Well, let me just... Okay, there's one on it now. Okay, there's two... How did it just... Maybe I can spin it myself? Maybe if I like cast Depulso on it or something?
Depulso.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Oh, it's a timed one. Okay. Well, at least that was clever.
Lumos.
I like when the puzzles are clever. Makes you think. And the puzzle, this game, in all fairness, has some really good puzzles in it.
Lumos.
Why didn't you go in? There we go. That's one. Get my next butterfly moth thingy. There's two. And three. Perfecto. Don't smother me with your twins. In that case, I will never pick up the phone from Jay, says Viper. I'm a newbie to Twitch. Well, welcome newbie to Twitch. So far, I'm like wait and see so far. I think that's the first time someone ever had to tell their parents to get off TikTok. Dad, get off TikTok. I don't want you seeing the twins or my priest joke. Unless it's food or puppies or kitties. My new profile on Tik is so disgusting. Has he seen your TikTok? Oh, my dad has seen my TikTok. Oh, he has. He even sent me one of my posts, laughing at it. So yeah, my dad knows me on TikTok. He doesn't see me anywhere else, but he knows me on TikTok. Sounds like downgrade. Sounds like my choice in men. Oh God. I got a drop, but I can't play the game yet. My PC is not strong enough. Well, it's good to get the drops because if you're going to play the game eventually, at least you have the drops. So like every 30 minutes, you'll gain a cosmetic drop that you can use sometime into the future. So you know, all you have to do is just there's 4 drops. So every 30 minutes, if you haven't picked it up yet, all you have to do is just watch the stream for 2 hours. Now that can be over a period of time, or you know, but yeah, it's activated anyway. I thought Jay was safe from the zombies because he's a himbo. Yeah, like I am, but my character isn't. The English dialogue I love. There's a Felix. What? There's Felix potion. It acts like Revelio for 1 full game day, but only for chests. Well, that's kind of useless, Duo. At least they kind of thought, oh, there could be a problem, but that doesn't solve everything because you still have to use Revelio for other things. Levels up Revelio, suddenly naked Hogwarts. You can pet cats, so it's like 10 out of 10. There's lots of cats to pet. There's something about turning globes and petting cats. The developers love globes, as in, you know, the world, and you can spin it. They also love cats in this game. I don't know what it is, but they do it. Pete Michaels, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Also to Jeffrey Twitch as well. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Jeffrey. Panyetti as well. Panjetti, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Felix Cat, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Badger Chemist, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Danzo7, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Giraffes are comfy. Okay, you have to explain that one to me, please. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Jay Riviera, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Moolah Baby, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Moolah. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Eclipse, Eclipse, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Eclipse, thank you. Cabrito Del Monte, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And finally, Cherry Blast 13, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you, all of you people, for pressing follow in the last couple of minutes. The Stream Raiders battle is going to be epic. Let me see. Oh my god, that Stream Raiders battle is going to be so cool. Guys, you still have, what, 45 seconds to put units in on the Stream Raiders. So if you have one more unit you want to place in before the battle begins, you still have time, and we'll play that battle next. I'll look at the chat because there's no point going back to playing the game and then 30 seconds later coming out of it again. Now remember, every 5 minutes you can place down a unit, every 30 minutes there will be a battle. So if you haven't played our lovely community game in the background and you want to take part while you're watching the streams, we played every single stream, feel free and come in and just take part, level up your characters and get a bigger unit. Like, look at all these colourful sprites. You just gotta love them, all the different ones you can get in the game. This is gonna be a cool battle though. Let's start the battle there while I look at the... Oh, I haven't done this. Let's do a killing field. And this is gonna be fun. Alright, we ready for this epic battle? This is gonna be huge. 190 versus 88. Let's see. Here we go, boys. Charge! I love that bomb. Oh my god, he just wrecked. He just wrecked. The game looks good too. Alright, here we come over. Now the rest of their reinforcements are coming. They're barely even scratching us. Like, we have so much support. We have so many units. They're just like, they're not breaking through. They only killed like, what, 8 of us or something like that so far? Yeah, they literally had no chance this time. Well done. That means the next level is going to need even more attention, because now they're going to bring even more on the next battle. Congratulations to Nostru, Stone Peas, Paul Bear, Meal, and also Sauce for some extra goodies at the end of that battle too. Okay, penultimate battle before the boss battle, guys. Penultimate battle before the boss battle. So if you want to join in, the battle is starting now. So remember, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. If you're very attentive, then you can place down 6 maximum units per battle. So get in your lovely units, my lovely people, if you want to join in on the Stream Raiders. Let's see, I'm gonna put down, let me put down a lovely Saint, and feel free to put your units anywhere you want. Just mark them down on it. Ooh, I just got a level up on one of my... Oh, my fairy just leveled up. Only 1 extra health for the level? Come on, fairy, you're slacking. Okay, cool. That quest, I hate those assist quests. They're so RNG. Alright, so here you go, guys. If you want to put in units, click on the link that's on your Twitch chat right now, and we'll get to that battle again in 30 minutes. Once again, you can place down a new unit every 5 minutes. Lake of Bees, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow. Also to Drix as well. Drix, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Please do not chase your father on Instagram. Don't teach him. Oh, no. I'm not even gonna show him what Instagram is. Hello, fellow unicorns, cultists. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Jinsek. Got my own battle going, fighting off the cats trying to ruin my living room fort. Hope and sleep well, my man. Thank you very much for joining in today. And Sky Condor, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Alright, let's continue on with a bit more Hogwarts Legacy.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, not Revelio, Lumos, because I can't see for shit in here. Oh, okay. There was a thing up here. See, it is good to use Lumos when you're in the dark depths of a cave. Ew, what's coming on over here? Okay. So there's something I can pull over here. Let me guess, there's gonna be like zombies coming out of everywhere. Oh wait, no, not the Pulso. I need Accio. Ooh, skeletons. I wonder what the significance of the skeletons is. I wonder, could I maybe reparo them? And that'd be interesting, actually. Oh, maybe I can Wingardium Leviosa. Oh wait, I can Wingardium Leviosa then, as well. I wonder if I reparo them, will it make a skeleton? I have to check that. If that makes a skeleton, if I reparo, I'll be like, well played, well played. Now, game, do not leave me down. Where's my reparo? Ah, there it is. Not let me down now, game, because I'll be ultimately disappointed.
Reparo.
Or reparo, whatever. Ah, you didn't do it. No, shit game. Can't even repair the skeleton. You can move his bones, but you can't make a skeleton out of it. I wonder what the significance of the bones are.
Accio.
Because they're clickable, but they are clickable, but at the same time, there's like nothing to them.
Revelio.
But also they're blues. Ah, wait. Maybe I can use them to create a bridge or something. Maybe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, ha.
Need to get that.
Yes, you have to make a bridge out of the bones.
Leviosa.
Shit. Right. So I thought a reparo would do it, but it's actually Wingardium Leviosa to put them into place. Close enough. My thinking was correct. Just the game's doing it differently. Come over here. Yeah, I like it. Come over here. Where the hell are these bones? Come over here. No, over here. Oh. What the?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What the hell?
Perhaps Accio would help.
Well, yeah, but... Okay. But that's not gonna fly them over. Okay, I'm gonna have to...
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that done? Hey, perfect. Your gear slots are full. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm too far. See, that's the thing. You have to sell often in this game. Because I'm in a dungeon right now. There's no way I can go out and sell. So I'm going to have to give up like a stupid piece that is probably... Yeah, that's only 60. But still, it's like 60 galleons that I could have used. Like, your space is very, very limited. But I didn't think this was going to be a dungeon, in all fairness, when I first came here. So that's what happens when you don't think ahead. Oh, this is an upgrade, actually. This is a nice upgrade. Actually, lucky I actually did the skeleton puzzle. Because I just got a nice upgrade there. Now I'm looking freaky. Check my outfits. Not an upgrade. Okay. Headwear. Oh, that's hidden at the moment. Can't do that. Okay. That's also hidden. Yeah, so I have 2 pieces that I have to go back to the room of requirement to get revealed. So that's fine. Blue Lay, yes, but it takes quite a while to unlock. You know, you have to find the Merlin trials, and that takes a while to find them and then complete them. But yeah, but since I'm so, like, you know, I'm not that far into the game yet, so. You know, unless I went out hunting for Merlin trials, which I don't want to do.
Revelio.
But yes, doing Merlin Trials gives you more space over time. But normally space isn't too much of an issue, but it creeps up on you faster than you think. But particularly at the start of the game, it's a big issue, but lesser as time goes on. Phoenix, welcome, my man. And Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Phoenix. Peculiar Ham, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Henda Kid, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Lux777K, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks all for pressing the follow button. Do I want a hint? Luckily I did it. Looking swole, fam. Thank you, Lux, much appreciated. But yes.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see what's going on in here. We have a crate, which we can probably just levitate. And we can climb up on it, which will give us some more gear slots. See, since you're in a dungeon, the last thing you want to do is just leave something behind in the middle of a dungeon, because trying to get back to that is just going to be a pain in the ass. At least if it was like outside, you're like, nah, I can easily just come back and get it. But being deep into a dungeon, nah. I just need to find something that's like very cheap, that's not going to cost much. Something like 60 galleons would be fine. Oh, wait, these are 60 galleons. Okay. Let's just hope the thing that I get, it costs more than 60 galleons. But still, it's still not nice to throw away money, essentially. But, yeah. But there's no crying about it now. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Wait. If I Accio it, bring it over here, use it again. Okay, good. See, I like the puzzles in this game. Even the easy ones. Oh. Hello.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
Is there anything else here? Is this breakable?
Shut from the other side.
Oh, still shut from the other side. Okay. So I can't go in there. Unless I can go around there. There seems to be a... no. There seems to be a path that's potentially here, but this could be... This could be down. Yeah, this is probably down. Yeah. It's probably a path below. Oh! I actually thought I was like, okay, we have to go this way, but since he fell and, you know, I was like, oh shit, maybe I died. Maybe it was like a trap or something. But no, fell into the water.
Revelio.
Oh wait, Lumos. That's the one. We're getting lost in the cave.
Accio.
So this is the area we just came from. Okay. Well, there's, I guess, a shortcut. Well, somewhat of a shortcut if I don't want to fall down again.
Lumos.
Let's see. Over this way. Hey, MKL World. Okay, this looks like a big room, so this is probably somewhere to fight. I'd be very surprised. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be very surprised if there's no fighting here.
Depulso.
Ah, fucker.
Glacius.
Jace, use the right button and stop pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing, oh my god. I keep pressing X instead of circle to dodge.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa.
Now he's put myself into the corner. Lovely. Nice.
Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Capulso. Lumos.
Oh, wrong button.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that doesn't pick them up. Okay.
Protego. Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo.
Damn it. So many of them fuckers.
Leviosa. Glacius.
Jesus, they just keep lunging from everywhere.
Confringo. Accio.
Zombies, give me a second for fuck's sake. Like, the moment you try to do something, there's like another one coming out of nowhere.
Glacius. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Okay, good. Is that all done?
Capulso. Defender. Lumo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Keep forgetting, you have to wait until they're on fire before you hit them.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Leviosa.
Not bad. Good. Not bad. It's just that when there's a lot of zombies, they're like lunging at you, like they just keep lunging at you. So you're constantly having to dodge and run around in circles trying to like set them on fire because they don't take damage until you set them on fire.
Lumos.
So you're trying to like manage that while you're just rolling around in circles constantly. So it's just like it gets a bit hectic. But I like that. I like the hecticness of, sometimes the combat can be very hectic, so I like that. But yeah, it can also be a little bit annoying. Annoying in like a good way, though. I prefer that than being too easy. But the combat's not, it's not easy, but it's not like stupidly hard either. You know, so it's at a good yeah, it's at a good pace. Why can't I get up here? Maybe I have to go up the other one. There we go.
This looks even more complex.
Don't say that to me now. What's down here? What's down here?
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, constantly. Your gear slots are full. Your gear slots are full. Your gear slots are full. For the love of God, give me strength. Yeah, it's almost like I need to go out and get like more Merlin trials done and shit. Yeah, so I might have to go out and look for even more of them. Just fly around the world and then, yeah, just find some. But like this wouldn't be an issue if I sold before I came in here, but once again I didn't expect this was going to be like, a big dungeon. I just thought it was just like a, straightforward quest, but yes, it looks like I was wrong. Just look for something cheap I can sell, so it doesn't cost me too much as such. Because like I'm already like I'm always looking for extra money in the game, so it kind of annoys me when I have to give up an item, because I'm not going to come right back into this cave and go all the way down just to like for a potential Yeah, just for like one potential item, it just doesn't make sense. Like, that could be a good sell, but it's weaker. Okay, actually, this is only 60. That's fine. So, like, I'm always looking for, like, if I'm in that kind of position, it's like, look for the thing that's, like, sells for the least. Even though money is so scarce for me.
Lumos.
It's trying to, like, to make the best out of, you know, you're trying to make the best of a bad situation, right? Oh, wasn't, okay. Wait a second. Wait, actually, this is, this might be a bit more complicated than I thought. So he was there, but he's on the thingy. But I can't bring him up because he'll just disappear again. Let's try this side. Will he jump up this side this time? Why can't he get up on this fucking ledge? It's the exact same height as the other ledge, but he can get up on the other ledge. Where the fuck is the sense in that? Okay, now he doesn't want to get up on this ledge either. Seriously? Maybe it's just I just have to keep just trying to get up on the fucking ledge, and I might do it eventually. Oh, come on!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
Well, duh, that's what I'm doing. Of course they're fucking platformers. Look. Hello? Oh. Seriously? It's not detecting. It's not detecting the fucking... I can get up on it. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. It's like right there. Why can't I hang up on the fucking thing? Like, I did it a minute ago, so I don't understand why I have to do it again. Like, if he did it the first time, I don't understand, and he's the exact same height, I don't understand why I have to hit the goddamn thing twice. Just doesn't make sense. Why do it one time and then just mysteriously not have it the second time? Oh my... Okay, this one's gonna be more annoying, because that's... How am I gonna do that in time? How? Okay, this one's actually gonna confuse me.
Lumos.
Okay, so I have to bring... But I can't do that and climb up at the same time. Because he's just gonna disappear. Huh. Unless I can free... No. No, because that's just gonna go down. And he can't... But he can climb... Wait. Can he climb up on that? Yeah, he can climb up, but it's not... That's not going to be enough time. Is there a way to slow...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Is there something I'm not thinking here? Give you extra time to plan your moves. Slow objects? Arresto, maybe? Would that slow it down?
Arresto momentum.
I'm a fucking genius. Now I just have to be a genius while somehow getting that up there, though. But how is he going to climb with the thingy up it?
I need to bring moths to the door.
Duh! Don't tell me the fucking obvious shit.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Oh no, he never... Why didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. I know, maybe just do it from far away. What am I doing? I'm just wasting time.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
But now he's just gonna... Wait, now it just disappeared. So I can't climb with it. Huh. So if I can't climb with it... I thought that would have been the answer. Maybe try that again.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Nah, it keeps disappearing when it does it, so like I can't... Is there a way for me to like grab him from over there, I wonder? I don't think so.
Depulso.
No, you have to Lumos it, right? Is there a way for me like to pick up this?
Revelio.
No, it doesn't look like you can pick it up. I'm just tough as... Yeah, I know, like this one's a bit of a tricky one because I'm using it, I mean, like I have an idea but now I'm confused. Like I thought I had it when I depulso it and then I froze it, but now I'm trying to think, how do you get up on the fucking thing? But
Lumos.
if I Lumos... Is there a way for me like to take him out? No. Because I won't move then. Wait. No, because I wouldn't Lumos then, would it? Or would it? He's not gonna like...
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
No, he's not gonna come over if I'm up here. Can you like Wingardium Leviosa him out or something? Or is it only Lumos he goes? He responds to? Yeah, it's only Lumos. Let me see. Is there another spell that I'm not seeing? Depulso, Arcurio. No, because I can't use any of these spells. Transfer. What's this one? Vanish items. No. Altering spell. No. Conjures items into existence. No. Reparo. No, that won't even make spell. No, because I only have. Yeah, so it can only be really Depulso and.
Leviosa.
No, it doesn't rotate the fucking thing up.
Lumos.
If I put... Maybe they have like a different... They have like maybe like a different...
Lumos.
I wonder if they have like a different effect if you put them on it. I doubt it, but like, you never know. This would be the same thing, wouldn't it? Is there a way for me to get that from up here? Oh! That goes up. Oh, I didn't know that that one goes up. Huh. I did not notice that. I wonder does the other one go up? So, if I...
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Ha 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 ha! 2. Okay, now, how am I going to get the last one? So... If I... I wonder, is there a way for me? No, because he won't get over. Is there a way for me to get this moth over here, maybe? Because that. No, because then I'd have to take that moth out. What else does it? Does this moves this platform, but that's not really going to do anything. Wait, that won't move, will it? Cromco, make a depulse. Sorry, I wasn't even reading your comments. I'm figuring this out myself, but thank you for the other one. But I've already figured that one out. This mission made you feel stupid, Seabear? I know, I use my brains for this, I know, right? There's no way for me to... Oh, there's another moth! Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't even see this little bastard.
Lumos.
When did he arrive to the party? Christ's sakes. Oh, there we go. See, figured it out on my own. Didn't even see there was a fourth moth there. That must have just appeared when I put in the second moth or something, surely. Because I don't think there was a moth there the whole time. That must have opened up. Sneaky game. Sneaky.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Let me have a look at chat there. Duo Kaiser, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for giving G Miles a free subscription. G Miles, congratulations on a free subscription courtesy of Duo. Let's check who pressed the follow button in the last few minutes there that I might have missed. It's Colton Lee, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Soul KU, big muscle flexing, or Caillou, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Sean888, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Uranian Lutrine, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Uranian. RTP Shadow Force, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Wesley Miller, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Cromco Gosling, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Cromco. And also thanks for the wanting to help there. Relexi, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. C Bear, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Fids, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. All the people pressing follow, thank you so much. Jesse Wayne, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Jesse. XX big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. And finally, non-stick Rick, you don't stick, do you? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you everybody for pressing all the follow buttons there as well, so much appreciated. Evening everyone, Jay's titties are still covered. What do you mean they're covered? They're not covered. Look, we can put the tank top right in between because it fits nice and snugly in between the peckies, and we're all okay. We're all fine. It's right in between. We're good. XX oops, this new game looks amazing. It does. It's not J.K. Rowling game. She has nothing to do with this, but it does look amazing. It is a great looking game. Now I am playing this in performance mode, so it's not graphics focused. And then the rest of the chats there were just pretty much telling me how to do more or less the puzzles or the frustrations that people had with this particular puzzle, but I wasn't reading it all. But thank you for there you go. Game on Brad, considering how incredibly detailed and expansive this world is, I'm not too worried about DLC. It's bigger than most games at this price point. That says Game on Brad. Paolo Silsan, hi daddy. Hey Paolo, welcome. And then there's lots of chats there about the previous puzzle and stuff too. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the chats during the puzzle. Is that wand of yours is it polished? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. A breast thong, says Game on Brad. Pectoria Leviosa. Corn. Is it corn on the menu, is it? Andres, hello to you. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready as well. Let's, ooh, this is a smaller group on stream. Well, you never know. It is, we'll see. It's, you never know. It's actually, it might be just fine. But yeah, this is a smaller group we have compared to the last battle. So this might be a, well, we'll see. We'll see. This could be a bit of an ouchie, but it depends on these snakes, really. Depends how the AI kind of controls our units as well, to be honest. But let's see. Now watch. You keep an eye on the numbers on the side as well, and you can see how our forces are going against the enemy. It's these snakes that are the fucking issue. They're always the issue in these, and plus you have the puppeteers as well. Well, there's only one puppeteer left, but the mind control can still be very irritating. We're slowly chipping them down, but the problem is that all these goddamn snakes, they're just wiping out anyone who's trying to get close to them. And they're just, the snakes are moving in. Our ranged are going up against the snakes. So our healers are trying to keep our ranged alive. Now we are slowly getting through some of the snakes, but I think the snakes are going to get down. Oh, they just took down my healer there. So that's going to be a nasty loss. We're slowly chipping them down, but the snakes are going to overpower, I think. Yeah, they're killing off. And that mind control there isn't going to help. Took out Chaos's big archer there, so no, not bad actually. It wasn't as nasty as the loss that it could have been. That was actually a very good battle, but definitely need more people for on this battle. So remember, guys, click on the link to join in on our lovely community battlefield game. If you can help out, that would be awesome sauce, and we'll go from there. Shinobis are very powerful in this one. Let me bring in my mage. That might be a good one too. Gonna bring in the mages. Okay, so if you want to bring in your forces on the next battle, click on that link. All you need to do is have an active Twitch account, and you can join us every 5 minutes. You can place down a new unit, and then every 30 minutes we'll do a new battle. But bring in units, have some funs in the background. Dub, you've also been going for almost 4 hours. Did you want to take a break and refresh yourself? Don't forget a FJ. Have I been streaming 4 hours? Oh, I'm actually streaming almost 4 hours. Guys, literally, I don't even realize how long I'm streaming when I'm... Like, I always forget to take my breaks. I I can't English at the moment, says Bloodhunter. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Protego Maximus. Protect them. Almost 4 hours, yeah. It's mad how fast it goes, right? VDX Killian, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button. I must have been playing about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, so roughly. Because I spent about an hour and a half chatting before we played the game tonight. Thereabouts. No, actually it would have been about 2 hours.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots.
A dead Ashwinder?
Helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Oh, Ashwinder, not Asswinder. Fuck, there's so much gear in this goddamn thing. Well, Neckwear might actually sell a bit. Oh no, these are blue. Is this an upgrade? No, it's a downgrade. Okay, fine. I can sell this. So you just don't know what the potential of the other item is. I'm going to the shop straight away after this quest. Oh, this is an upgrade actually. So luckily I did destroy the other gloves. At least it was an upgrade from the outlook. Oh, it's only one. Yeah, it's only one. Look. One offense is one offense.
Better show this to Lord Gok.
Is that it? Is there anything else here? Revelio. I think that's everything.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah, I got put into the Gryffindor house. Is this... What is this? That's not the graveyard, is it? Oh no.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn,
Asswinder.
they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good.
No, you're going
There's
heading
no
to the
time
shops, and then
lose.
you're going heading there.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Uh-huh. Well, you'll have to wait for me there now, old goblin man, because I need to go and sell my shit. I also have to unlock 2 items in the Room of Requirement. A Super Anigo asking for a chest flex. I'll do that, my man. Chest flex is your way.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
Ba 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 da ba ba. We can chest flex and play the game. We have advanced control. Pectorius controlus. Okay, let's literally sell everything. I need space. And I need goddamn money, and I need money now. Diddy now. Ooh, don't sell those. They're an upgrade. Almost sold an upgrade. Those I can't sell yet because... Well, I can, but that'd be a bad choice to do that. And there you go. Pecky bounces all around. Woo! Oh, I'm so happy I have space. And let's put on this new scarf.
Hope to see you again.
And then we're going to go to the Room of Requirement. Unlock those other 2 pieces. Is this a decent upgrade? Decent this one's 5. Okay, now we'll teleport to the Room of Requirement, unlock those 2 other items. I don't even know why this mechanic is in the game. It's kind of pointless, but meh. It's literally Diablo 2. You have to go to goddamn Deckard Cain to, you know, so he can identify the item for you. It's like, ugh, seriously. Obviously, one of the developers played Diablo 2. Okay, they're identified. One is an upgrade at least. But I didn't see which one was the upgrade. I think it was it the hands? Yeah. Okay, it's a nice upgrade. Increased damage by all plants and 11 offense. Okay. The other one I think was a downgrade. Just trying to remember which item slot it was. Where the hell was it? Unless it was both. Yeah, oh, actually it was probably both hands. Okay, at least I have some fucking money now. For the first time in the game, I actually feel like I have some sort of money. You just know I'm going to buy like 2 items and it's all gone again, right? Because everything is so expensive. What am I doing? What was it? Oh yeah. Let's change my my face. My lovely face mask. Into something different. I got tired of that one now. Yeah, let's go for these little stupid glasses. How do you increase the amount of gear you can hold? So if you complete the Merlin trials, well, you have to, you know, Merlin trials, you just have to look around the world map for them, complete a puzzle at each, you know, each time you find one. And pretty much just go from there. Like, you know, it's just, yeah, it's just that, like, I just haven't had the time, in a way, to do it. But, like, it's not that much of an issue. It's just, if I knew that I was going into a dungeon on that quest, I wouldn't have had an issue with my bag space. But that was the problem.
You're gonna regret coming here.
What the... Where did I teleport to? Am I... Did I go completely the wrong teleport? The helm. Get the helm, yeah. Okay, so that's the closest one to it. Okay. What's that thing on my map?
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Revelio.
Oh, what's this? Did that just put me into like a different... Huh. Let's put me into like a different phase.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so this is breakable. Is there anything else here?
Revelio.
Okay, there's lots of stuff to interact with here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, so the skulls in here. I don't even know what that floaty stuff is that I'm collecting. But okay.
Accio.
More floaty stuff.
That wasn't too hard.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to improve. I didn't even get to read all of that, but... Oh, shit. Zombie. Nice. So I think it said find more of those to increase my ancient magic meter. That's what I'm assuming it said, but I didn't have enough time to kind of read it all.
Accio.
What's there? Okay, so the scaly. Aha, I see it.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bring them onto these pillars. There's another set over here.
Leviosa.
Oh, maybe not.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, at least he does the Wingardium Leviosa kind of automatically, so that helps. There we go, there's our skeleton. Our skeleton stairs. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, why am I just running around the place when I can fly? Don't ask me. Actually, I'm kind of happy that I did run around there because I wouldn't have noticed that that place. So now I know that there's potential, like these magic areas that I can just level up my... What is a camp thing? Oh, is that? Oh, that's where the quest is. Okay. Oh shit. Might have to change my controller shortly. Luckily, I have two controllers, so it's not an issue. Okay. I'll just have to go.
You will pay for your deed.
Oops. Oh, there's a troll here as well. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're actually attacking the troll at the same time. Okay.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not. You're the one who released.
Oh shit. And troll just...
Leviosa. Confringo. What was that?
Oh shit.
Glacius.
Slippery little. You may win.
Potato. Stupid one. Confringo.
Oh shit. I'm not used to fighting these guys yet. I just asked, oh, those guys are also wanting to attack me. So I'm like, not only am I helping, but they're also wanting to attack me at the same time. Like, guys, which side are you on? Well, you're not on my side, but still. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal with them while they're also helping me distract the troll, while I'm also needing to kill a troll. Okay, alright, okay, now I know what I'm pretty much kind of meant to do. Alright, something like that. Don't forget to sell the old scarf, I know, right? Let me check the follows there. Cock Asia Gamer, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. You 28, muscle flexing, welcome to you. Vildoc, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. McAllister, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. A hidden Tanuki, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And B-Dub as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you all for pressing the follow button. Let me check some of the chats there while I was focused on that. Hey girl, hey SM, hope you're keeping well. I'm so happy you peck bounced. Stay a while and listen. Wait, I read that already, blah 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 blah. Let's see if you can multitask. Oh, I absolutely can. We're going to try do that and battle. We're going to bounce the pecs while battling. That's what we're going to try and do with the see how well I can multitask. We all have some hotspots that need working to increase our magic wands at SM. Hello Jay, looking big today. Hey Jack, and thanks very much, man. I waited until the troll killed almost all of them, then I jumped down and joined in. That actually that is probably a solid idea as well, to be fair. If you want to be cheeky, you can wait for them to lower the troll's HP. Well, yeah, you know, I owe them nothing. Well, we'll see. Let's try it again. Well, I can kind of help lower the troll's HP a bit too, but... Ah, he's running after me now. There. Hello. How are you? Okay. Maybe if I just leave him alone. Ah, shit. Okay, I thought I fell off like a cliff or something. Just a little hell. Can I can't fly in combat. Oh, I can. Ah. Oh, okay. Now that brings a different dimension to this battle. Oh, he actually hit me while I was... Oh, shit, okay. Oh, hello. Did you say I found more courage in a porno? Obviously he mustn't have, but it sounded like that. I was like, what? More courage than in a porno. It's funny how my mind heard that. It's like, aha. Oh, I like that. I just froze him so the troll could hit him. Lovely. Oh, is the troll dead now? Okay, awesome.
Hope you can hide from me. Glacius, Accio. Arresto momentum.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Depulso. Expulso. Glacius. Confringo. Expulso! Accio. Photon electricity. Expulso! Potato! You don't place this chance against me! Expulso!
Oh, they're pretty tanky, aren't they, those executioners? Take a few hits.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, this is for me. Motherfucker.
Levioso. Accio.
You will pay for your deeds.
Not a nice way to die, being slammed off the ground a couple of times. But don't be a dark wizard, or else you'll have to deal with my fucking wrath. Because I am a 15-year-old boy. Actually, how old am I in this game again? I forget. Was I 15? No, wait, I'm in 5th year. I think that's what I was. Maybe I'm 15 as well. I can't remember. Ah, okay, I'm 15. Haha! I was right! I was right. That's good. It's always good to know I'm not losing my mind. Well, I'm losing my mind, but, you know, not as fast as I, you know, thought I was. We're singing in the rain. Why did you stop, huh?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
We already went in there. Don't worry, you're safe.
I retrieved the helmet from the
Derek
Ashwine.
Wizard.
Well
Duo,
done.
I'm seriously
This
gonna
is sure
slap
to
you.
impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour
Thick, you'd
of the
call it.
profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin.
Oh yeah, I
who
forgot
would
the
kill
peck bounce
for
while
it.
I was doing the
Then
fighting.
I'm glad to be rid of it
Damn
myself.
it. Well, we'll
Thank
just
you.
have to peck bounce while
You should
I'm
earn
listening.
Ranrock's trust. I will
I'm
take
a
it
good
to him
listener.
immediately. It
I'm a
may
very good
distract
listener.
him from his search.
That's why I'm talking
It's
over him
such.
right now.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, 6 out of 8 main quests done. When did I level up? I didn't even notice I leveled up, but yeah, I must have been level 20 for a while and I did not notice. Ah well. Okay, I got a new piece, but I'm gonna have to go to Deckard Cain again and fucking get this identified. Actually, speaking of Diablo 2, they just released... I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but they just released like the other day. What day is it? Like 3-4 days ago. They just released like another season. You know, I like Diablo 2, but there's only so much of Diablo I can play because it gets very repetitive, you know. But like I love Diablo, like you know 20 years ago or whenever the hell it was released. But well, actually, it was even more than that. But like I obviously got resurrected when it came out because Diablo 2. But it's kind of like the only Blizzard game I play, you know, now anyway. Like I dabble in different games here and there, but it's the only game that, you know, I come back to more often. But like if I play Diablo 2, I can only play it in like a short burst, because then I'm like, now I'm bored again. I get bored way too easy when I play it, because it's just grinding and repeating until and hoping that you get like a new, you know, a new good item for your character, and yeah, that's like a needle in a haystack sometimes, you know. Ooh, return demi. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to go and find these. Yeah, around the place. That's like an ongoing quest. Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor. Purchase a broom enchantment. Ooh, a broom enchantment. That could be good. From Abby Weeks. Okay, let's go and enchant our brooms. Let's see what an enchanted broom can do, people. Probably in Hogsmeade. Or... yes, it is in Hogsmeade. Battery's dying, friends. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Duo, I'm not... well...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, Duo. I think the next stream is on Wednesday. Because I streamed an extra... I done a Tuesday stream as well. So that's my 3 streams. So I think, well, at least I might change my mind. But at least from what I know, at least what I'm thinking is that my next stream is going to be Wednesday. But I'll double check that. If it's not tomorrow, it's definitely Wednesday. But check the Discord and I'll update it. You know, I'll try and give it a nice,
Welcome back.
you know,
I've arranged
advance
a special
notice.
price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
It's the season that will lead into Diablo 4. That's true, actually. Yeah. So they just sorry, I kind of I was in the middle of saying something. So they just released a new season on Diablo 2. That's what I was meant to say. So they just released a new season on Diablo 2, season 3. So if anyone, I don't know, just in case you didn't know, and if you are a Diablo 2 player, you know, or maybe play it on a new season or something. But yeah. I don't know how people just level up so fast. Like, you know, you have some of those famous players that get to like level 100 in like the first week it's released and stuff. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? I'm just like, you literally have to know life the game for like, yeah, probably like a week straight. Which obviously you do that for as a streamer, so yeah. Well, you could. An enchantment that increases your broom's acceleration speed. Well, okay, well at least it's good that I came here to purchase this, so.
You'll be
Costs
thrilled with that
1,000.
broom, I promise you.
Well, as long as it's a nice big wooden thing in between my legs, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Nice doing business with you.
Heyo!
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound
Carter, you heard it
ambitious, but
correctly.
I've already begun work on another upgrade.
I like
More
having a
difficult
big
to
thing in
perfect
between my
than mine.
legs.
I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again?
My
There's another
own,
cause
that
near
is.
Arendelle that Miss Reyes
This is a
mastered.
broom. Come
If
on,
you
what do you think I'm
accept
talking
this
about
first
here?
upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Like, it's long, it's hard. You know, some people say, you know, wood. You know, you got wood. I'm like, yeah, I got wood. I got big wood in between my legs. It's a broom. Like, what do you expect?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
Noted.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent
Well,
success
some
was
brooms
only
are
the
hard,
beginning
yeah,
of
that's
what
true.
I can do for broom flight.
Depends on the
Report
type of
back as
broom,
soon as
right?
you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio.
Is there any like lock? Okay. Oh no, some of these locks are probably like level 2. I like that I got the level 1 lock spell, and now most
Off
of the
to the
locks that I
races,
find are level 2. Like fucking typical, right? And the annoying thing is that it doesn't tell you what level the lock is until you get up to the lock. Like, it would be nice if there was like a small indicator when you Revelio that's like, you know, has a little 2 or just something, you know, just to indicate it so you don't waste your time running up to the lock and being like, ah, this is level 2 lock. But look at all the stuff hidden behind these level 2 and 3 locks. See, I'm never happy. I wanted to get the lock spell, the unlock spell, but now I'm annoyed that I don't have the better lock spell.
Revelio.
I saw that. I did. I want to break into more houses. I want to steal more of their shit. Come on. I told you guys, we have to boycott this game. It's encouraging children to break into people's houses. You know that's going to be the next narrative. You just know it.
Hello,
Oh my god. In Hogwarts, they tell you to go into people's houses and steal their stuff. Oh my god. Boycott the game, guys. Boycott it. This god, I'm like... I know this is a simple little mini game, but I'm like... There we go. You have to wait for the click. But it's still annoying.
Revelio.
I hope when you get like a higher level lock or something, you don't have to do the lower level lock mini games anymore. But probably by the time you get that, you found all the goddamn low level locks, right? There's just no winning. I'm gonna be haunted in my nightmares with like lock picking. I'm just gonna wake up in the middle of the night being like, I can't find the click. I can't find the click. You know? It's nightmare inducing. Like, how dare some people like lock their homes with level 3 locks? Like, why do you need security? Why? Well, if you're like Twitter, you don't need security apparently, because did you know this? I saw it on my Discord courtesy of, I think it was Nabe that posted on the moderator section on our Discord. No, actually, I don't think it was the moderator section. It was the social media chat section. And Twitter on the social, let me bring it up for you. Twitter on the social media chat section of the Discord, they pretty much state that you have to, unless you're a Twitter Blue subscriber, okay, unless you're a Twitter Blue, as in you're paying for Twitter, you now don't, you can't get their security feature for the two-factor authentication by text message anymore. So basically, to have additional security on Twitter, you need to pay for it. Like, what? The actual fuck? You know, literally, Instagram gives you this for free. Facebook gives it to you for free. Like, pretty much every app gives you two-factor authentication by message for free. But on Twitter, because Elon Musk is obviously desperate for his fucking shitty choices, now you actually have to pay for your security. Now, you can still use like a third-party app and stuff to do your security, but, well, you know, then you're trusting other third parties with your shit, right? But still though, like all these other social media apps, etc., they give you this security feature for free. On Twitter, you need to now pay for it. That is just so fucking ridiculous. It's like Elon Musk literally just trying to scram every little cent he can get back from his stupid purchase. Fucking twat. Like, I thought that man was meant to be smart. He's a fucking idiot. What's all these potion protections? But the thing is, although he's an idiot, he's still going to have more money than I'm ever going to see in my life. So there's that. But just because you have money, it doesn't mean you're smart. Like, some people inherit the money. Some people just make, you know, they just make some lucky choices, maybe. But some people, they're actually smart. Elon Musk, he's just a fucking dope. Cast a pulsar on a levitated enemy. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to go out and find a levitate an enemy just randomly so I can get this new spell. What am I doing? Okay. Oh no, I can't use my broomstick in Hogsmeade. Okay, let's teleport outside here and find somewhere to fight. Did I do this one? Maybe? Actually, there's one right here. See, he is smart, but not in the way we all thought. He's a smart investor. He knew when to put money behind companies like PayPal and Dyson. Yeah, but the controversy's there as well, but yeah. Yeah, like people are smart for all different reasons. Like you can be smart as an investor. You could be, you could be book smart. You can be street smart. Like there's all different intelligences in the world, right? So you could be smart in other ways, and you could be fucking stupid in others. But yeah, he's just smart in probably that one way. Yeah, clown, I know. Let's not forget that Musk relied heavily on investors to keep him afloat. Tesla would have gone bankrupt. Well, yeah, like but advertisers think that like Twitter's just like, a death sentence. That's why lots of advertisers pulled out of Twitter. Well, not because, just to break it down into that. That's pretty much it, right?
Revelio.
But see, Elon Musk is good at manipulating. or diverting manipulation by diverting people's attention onto other things while other things get by. I don't know if people are aware of some instances like that. Like he'll cause like a controversy just so something else can like you know, kind of go by almost unnoticed. And that's how he gets away with some of his choices, because everyone's attention gets diverted onto something else, and then he just sneaks past with something, with let's say one of his trades or something like that. But seriously, like, if you like take away security and put it that you have to pay for security on an app that where it's free, like on all the other ones. You know, it's like, what the hell? That is just so like literally, like who made that decision? You know, like who came into the boardroom that day and goes, you know what? Okay, we need more ideas to make people like purchase Twitter Blue, right? You know, so they have that constant income. Where the hell is that other? Ah, it's over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this one to come back because they're timed. Okay, I have to see which one's faster. So pretty much, so they're coming in. They're looking for like ideas to make Twitter Blue. You know, that people will buy into it. Shit, where is the other one? No, I don't want to fight right now. I'm trying to do this puzzle, but I keep getting lost on where the other one is. So like they're having a boardroom competition. Well, maybe it was a competition. Let's see who gets the most stupid idea. But they sat in a boardroom and they're going, okay guys, we need more people to subscribe to Twitter Blue. So how are we going to do that? So like I'd love to know the Bright Spark who literally suggested, I know, we'll take away people's free feature that's you know that they already have and sell it back to them. And it's a security feature. It's like, oh my god. Seriously? So like Musk might not have came up with the original idea, for example, but since it's his company, then he obviously greenlit it. So just makes him just as bad. But then again, maybe he did come up with the original idea. Who knows? Right? But imagine having a free feature that all the other apps do, but you decide to charge for it. And it's a security feature, so obviously, like, you know, it's rather important. Now, once again, they'll probably defend it, being like, yeah, but like, you know, you can still use the third-party apps authenticator stuff. But it's like, that's not the point. That's another app you have to fucking download.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, let's check out this battle of Stream Raiders. I didn't get a new thing there, did I? No. Let's check this next battle of Stream Raiders and let's see how we go. I'm going to look at the chats there as well at the same time. Are there daylight scenes with people in town? Yes, Enter for None, there is daylight scenes. So just at nighttime, most people are, you know, behind closed doors, right? Enter for None as well, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much, my man, for the subscription. 9 months, I'm having our baby. 9 months subscription, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for 9 months. Much appreciated, my dude. Also to Zan Drakar, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. That Bottom Brandon, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. That number is so close. Those Royal Guards are going to mess us up. They're going to distract us, so those snakes are going to come in and kill us. Oh, that could have potentially been a win. Those snakes are overpowered, man. They're gonna have to bring this down in difficulty again this time. Not bad, but we did bet. What was the showdown? I don't know what the showdown meant there. I've never seen that screen before. At least I got tokens. Ooh, I actually completed my quest actually. and a daily quest. Alright, let's try it again now. They would have brought down the difficulty this time. Still a lot though. Less snakes maybe. No, actually, is that even less? I don't even think it's less. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's less, it looks like there's more. Well, we'll see, we will see. Alright guys, if you want to join in and help us on the next battle streamers, click on the link on your chat box. We need as many people as we can to help us out in this next battle, so if you want to bring in your lovely sprites into the game, every 5 minutes you can place down a new enemy, and every 30 minutes we'll play a new battle. So if you can and help out, that'd be awesome. Let's see there. Parley Poo as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. British Cop, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, British Cop. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Are you British, mate? Are you British? And J Heart Hero, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, nice tits, thank you. They must really love their bagels in this town because there's so many locks. Yeah, that's right. Hard tip, soft shaft, yeah, this firm base. I apologize, but Jay can move the cloth by your left nipple, we can't see. I've always used the Authenticator app. 2FA by text is also like the least secure. Maybe, but you know, you'd also have to like get that person's phone details, I suppose. Bypass with Google Authenticator. So weird that, yeah, it's just weird as paywalled, you know. Damn, did you get sexier since the last time I saw you drooling right now? Tommy, didn't you just see me like a few days ago on stream? But either way, thank you very much for the compliment. That's low, Musk. Keep your Tesla. What we are seeing right now is Elon Musk having the most expensive and public midlife crisis. Instead of a sports car, he went out and bought a social media platform to flex and act like an edgelord. Daniel, well, hello, Daddy. Hello, Daniel. I'm playing, but at a price drop time. Give or take 3 to 4 months, it'll be a bargain. By the end of the year, it'll be probably 70%. So I'm so cheap. It's not that you're cheap, Enter for none, but you probably don't want to play the game bad enough that you will want to pay, pay the full price for it. But look, games are expensive. They are. Like €70 or so for a game is a lot. €80 if you buy like deluxe editions and other stuff, and if there's DLC or whatever, if in the future it's a little bit more, right? You'll only buy this game now if you're really into, if you're really into, like, let's say the Harry Potter universe. As such, I'm not really big into Harry Potter. I watched the movies, I read some of the books when I was a lot younger, not all of the books, but some of the books. And that's pretty much it. Like, I like it, but I wouldn't call myself a fan as such. But I thought this game looked good, and I heard good reviews of it from some of my favorite YouTubers that in gaming that I like to watch. So I said I'd take a chance in it, and obviously, of course, it's going to be very popular on Twitch. So as a streamer, you generally want to play something that's popular. So to me, it was like, it just made sense, to try it out. And I'm happy that I purchased it, even at full price, because I'm enjoying it. And plus it's been very good for my Twitch views and just the interactions on the chat. Yeah, there's been a little bit of let's say some small minor issues with some people here and there, but like 0.00001% of people. But look, it's fine. It's all good. What was I meant to do? Was I meant to depulso on a levitated enemy?
Yes.
That's the one. Now I completed it. And what's that? Use a mandrake against an enemy. Is that a mandrake? No, that's a chomping cat. Oh, I don't have a mandrake. Do I? Oh no, I do have a mandrake. Guys, it's time to tug hard on our mandrakes. Where's that spider gone? Oh, he's behind me. Where's it? Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Where the hell are you? Ooh, he's just boring on the place. Well, at least we did it.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Okay, so let's go back and... Ooh. Oh, yeah, they're the centaur, isn't it? Yeah. Those centaur, they're friendly, right? Yeah, they don't do anything. Hello, centaur. Why don't you say hello to me? Hello. Hello, centaur. Hello, sexy man. Hello. No? Do you want to flex for me? No? You have a nice body. Hello. Hello. I find you hot. I want to bring you home with me. Come, Mr. Centaur Man. Is anyone like that in real life? Do you go up to any guys in real life and you start like pestering them like that? Being like, hi, hello, look at me, I want you, you look hot. You know, you keep just running after them. Give me attention. Yes. Okay, so I have to go back and get the new spell. Where was the class for that? That's not the class, is it? No, that's something else. Shiza. Which one was it? Ah, okay. Consumed by the very toxic behavior Twitter carries. Revelio should show them all in blue. This is more get more people to leave Twitter. Ah, absolutely. Big Daddy 80. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Big Daddy. You look different, Jay. I can hardly tell which changes. What do you mean I look different? All that's different, guys, is I have a hat. It's not all that different. I have a hat on. I had bedhead, and then now I have hat head, so I'm definitely not taking off my hat.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Don't worry, I won't have the hat on the next stream. I'll be radiant and glowing for Wednesday. But right now, there's no way are you seeing some hat hair. "10 out of 10 stream, thanks Jay." Heart Hero. What's up, Jay? How's things going? I'm doing good, Plus Ultra Eddie. Thanks for asking. I'm getting a little hungry though. I'm gonna go and get my smoothie. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Doodle Happy Davis, you're too shy to do that. Jay found a new mount. I want to ride on the centaur. Hats are sexy. Hats can be sexy. Hats can be fun. They're boyish, you know, they're fun. Gotta love the little, like, you know, they're just showing just a class in progress without you kind of well, you're attending, but without, you know, needing all the dialogue and stuff.
So knowledgeable.
It's like, yes, I'm learning, I'm interacting, I'm doing my shit.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking.
I said power.
And I shall take what I must.
Ooh, okay, nice.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills. And you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Awesome.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
Okay, let's learn Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
Okay, Descendo. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. But it might as well just do direct damage, so because it's just going to do it when you do it. Okay, let's put it into practice and see how it works. Where's the target dummy? There's the target dummy. Descendo.
Excellent.
Ooh,
I
sexy.
think you have it.
That would actually hurt. Imagine if you're just like walking along the school one day and one of your friends are like, Descendo, and you literally are doing, and this is literally the result of it.
At some point,
Ow.
you must stop preparing.
It's like bang into the ground and then pick it up again and fall. It's like, that's lethal, man. Like, that's a heavy boom into the ground. Like, you fucking it'll break your nose, it'll break your face, you know. The Scourgian, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Scourgian. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And Nereo as well. Nereo, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. I'm as Dub just wrote there. Plus Ultra Eddie, bulking at the moment, so that's what I'm working towards. Just increasing the weight little by little, and hopefully most of that by the end will be a few pounds in the next couple of months. A few pounds, hopefully, of some muscle to be added. Now, muscle is a very slow process, particularly if you've been, training for a long period of time, like myself. But if you are new or relatively new to lifting, then you will gain muscle faster in the early stages. So in your first couple of years, in your first maybe 2-3 years, that's where you're going to get the most benefit out of muscle. Now, when I say that, I mean like focusing on building muscle. It doesn't mean that, oh no, I've already trained for 3 years, but now I've lost my chance. It's like, no. It's just once you focus on it. So you'll have accelerated growth of muscle in the first couple of years, and then as your training age gets older and you're still using, you're still working out and stuff, it gets harder and harder to put muscle mass on as you get older. And not older as in age, but older as in training age. So you could be 40 years old, but your training age is 5 years. So you've been training for 5 years, and at that point it's going to be harder anyway. But even if you're 40 years old or just even older, it's going to be a bit harder to put on muscle mass anyway, because as men, we lose testosterone just little by little. We lose testosterone as we get older, so naturally it becomes harder to get bigger the older you get, because you're losing your testosterone. That's why you start to change. That's why you might start feeling lesser of a man, because you're naturally losing your testosterone as you get older. So if you're younger, you will have an easier time as such to gain muscle, because you have naturally more testosterone. Now, obviously, you can supplement testosterone. You can have testosterone boosters, which may work. I don't recommend them, because I just think it's a waste of money. And then if you want to make the adult choice, of course, you can always look into enhancements, but that's your own personal adult choice, of course, because it's your body. Also, I would never recommend, but that's your own personal choice. As I can't recommend that stuff. That would be very irresponsible of me to ever do so. That's why I never talk about that type of shit, realistically, because but outside of that, so if you're in the beginning of your training, you're going to notice changes faster, and then the longer you're into training, the slower it's going to get. So if you hear someone who's been training for many years and they're like, yeah, I'm going to gain like 5 pounds of muscle in like 2 months, it's like, no, you're not. You'll be lucky if you gain 5 pounds of muscle in 1 year. And that's lucky. That's good genetics to gain 5 pounds of muscle in a year for someone who's been training for a long time. Now, if you're new, you can gain 5 pounds of muscle like in like 2-3 months if you're new. Like it could be very fast. But that's the difference between training many years versus being new. You have an advantage when you're new. The problem is that when you're new, you don't really know what you're doing. That's why you need help. That's why you hire personal trainers. That's why you can check out my fitness website and check out the fitness plans, check out the nutrition, blah, 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 for that extra help. Because the better that you catch it in the beginning and catch the basic concepts, the better chance you have of having a more, let's say, desirable result in your first couple of years. So if you just start off and you're just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine, but you're kind of losing that potential of you're losing those newbie gains. You're losing some time on the newbie gains, which is disappointing, but people don't learn and they just think they know what they're doing on their own, when they might if they research a lot, yeah. But yeah, people just do it half-assed and then they wonder why they don't get results. I know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. There we go, people. So hopefully that answers the question as well. Bilbo Dabbins, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. The swollest wizard at Hogwarts. Thank you, Bilbo. Am I stepping on stage? No, I do it for myself. I just like being fit for myself. I don't like shows. I don't like that whole... So my attitude towards shows and stuff, I respect people, their determination. I respect that competition. I respect, people's want to do that, but that's not me. I don't like shows in that, I train for myself. I don't train for like this. I don't train professionally, as in training to be a professional bodybuilder or something. That's not me. I don't want to be a bodybuilder. Some people might call me a bodybuilder just because I have muscle, because technically you're building your body. So technically I'm a bodybuilder, but I wouldn't call myself a bodybuilder because I have no desire to enter competitions. I never had a desire either, because I just think it's personally, I just don't think it's a good idea to do all that shit. Like, it's already really tough on your body to get in shape and stuff. It's already very taxing, but then to put yourself to the extremes just to stand on stage and look like that for like a few hours, it's a lot. But once again, I do respect people's work ethic. I do respect people's, determination. I respect their hard work, dedication, etc. for doing it, but it's just not for me. I still can have all this hard work, dedication, etc. without needing to go to the extremities of the sport that it is. Just to be told by a judge that I look good or I don't look good, or I deserve first place, second place, third place, whatever, I don't need other people to fucking like judge me on stage when I'm in my little thong and being spray tanned and all that. I don't need that in my life. I have no desire to do that, But once again, props to the people that do. It's just not my thing. Anzog, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And your skeleton shrinks as you age, says SM. Well, yeah, like especially, you can also develop things like osteoporosis and all that type of stuff. Hoping your routine will yield results in future. Thank you, Doodle Happy, and the same to yourself, my friend. I know you're always in the gym whenever you're watching me stream, so there you go. Remember, always seek health advice from a professional doctor, says Dub. Jay is not a doctor, although he plays one on TV. That's true. You know, I'm not a doctor. I play a doctor on TV, but I'm not a doctor. So if I was the doctor on TV, what I would say is an older friend of mine tried replacement, but it brought too much grief, so he's now doing a different approach. Yeah, that's understandable. Are there any body parts that you're emphasizing currently? Legs. I want to... My hope, my desire, what I would be... To answer your question again, to what I'm working towards, to kind of... to give a more lean answer on that, is that I want to add, in particular, emphasize putting more mass onto my legs. I already have decent sized legs, as everyone would have probably seen on Tuesday's Valentine's Day's Tuesday stream, where I was in a very small shorts. But I do want to, I do feel that they're still lacking a bit, so I do want to put on like an extra inch onto them, which is quite a lot. You might think an inch is, it's just an inch, but it's like, that's a lot of mass when you really consider it. So if I can put on an extra inch this year onto them, and I say this year, then I'd be pretty happy with the legs. Because they're just slightly off what I'd like them to be. So yeah, just asking for an extra inch, guys. And obviously, if my legs grow, then my ass grows as well. It's all part of the deal. So, more junk in the trunk. I already have a nice ass, but you know, a little bit more won't hurt anybody. It will hurt your face, but it's not going to hurt anything else. But it may hurt your face. Yup, people do need they need to know the work to put into it. Yeah. What house is your character, and have you done those Sorting Hat online quizzes? No, I haven't done the official like online house stuff. I'm not that big into Harry Potter. What's that thing called again? I'm trying to remember. That world, but yeah, in the game, the Sorting Hat put me into Gryffindor. You can choose which one you want to go into by doing a very simple quiz in the game. Skywalker, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And the That's Slow Sloth, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I got this game, but all the drag queen and LGBTQ I have watched given this game crap because of JK, and now I feel like crap for buying it, so I haven't played it. Nightmare, what I would say to you is play the game. If you want to play the game, you bought it. You want to obviously play it because you like the wizarding world. Play it. It's a fucking game. Like, just play it. Don't let other people tell you what to do. The moment you let someone tell you what to do, the moment you're giving them power. And the moment you give them power, then they're going to keep taking more and more power from you. So basically, do you want to look like a weakling in front of all of them by giving into their demands just because, you know, they have a criticism? I can understand the criticism. We've talked about it a lot on the streams, but it's a fucking video game. If you lose a friend because you're playing a video game, guess what, my friend? They're not a friend. They're not a friend. They're petty, pathetic people. Do you want to be weak in front of petty people like that? No. Do you want your power back? Yes. Do you know how you're going to get your power back? By playing the fucking video game that you bought with your money. Alright? Hopefully that made you play the game a bit. It's your money, man. You spend how you want. Dual Happy Davis. I was at a convention of Well Physique guy complimented me. It took me by surprise but made me happy. We're friends now. Good man, Doodle. I'll accept the face crushing. Just an extra inch. Pottermore. That's the one, Model says. Thank you. I'm a fan of lifting and looking like Nightmare. Okay, Nightmare. I'm gay. Shock. I know. I'm gay. I'm playing the game. Do you think that I give one fucking piece of shit about what drag queens think of me for playing this game, what other LGBTQIA people think of me for playing this game, absolutely zero fucks given. Zero fucks given. It's a video game. Okay? Focus on real matters, not video game matters. You know that kind of thing? Just no. It's a video game. You're playing you like wizards, you like magic, play the goddamn game. If you want to. If you don't want to because you feel, you know, that you're going against people, and that's their problem. That's their fucking problem. That's not your problem. That's their problem. Do you have any tips on to getting into streaming? Let me go onto the big screen because let me just take a quick break from the game. I want to take off my headset anyway because I hate wearing it for too long at one time. Actually, I need to get my shake as well. My fucking my ear. Let me just change this over here. Actually, I'm gonna have to take off the. This always happens. Where's the Streamlabs alerts? Not that one, is it? No, it's the subcode alerts. Yeah, I just have to turn them off briefly because they're all gonna stack up from like ages ago. J Meisters, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, J Mister or Meister. Thank you for pressing the follow button. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, do you have any tips on getting into streaming? So basically, what I would say to you, if you do want to get into streaming, are you comfortable talking to the wall? Would you be comfortable loading up after buying all the stuff that you might want for the stream? I don't know how serious you want to take it, but are you comfortable on being able to log into a game or whatever it is you want to do? You don't have to game to be a streamer, of course. I game and I also chat, and you know, we have our community events and stuff, of course. But are you comfortable logging into a game, for example, and narrating the game, talking about what's happening, talking, you know, while no one could potentially be watching you? If you think you can do that, then you have what it takes to be a streamer. The reason I say that is because when you do your first stream, there's a good possibility, unless you have a good size social media in the first place, which is probably the biggest tip to start off with, is get a social media following of some description, because who's going to find you streaming, you know, if no one knows who you are? So why I say, are you comfortable talking to the wall, is because you might go live to exactly 0 people. Or maybe just a few, you know, and you have to be comfortable being able to host that stream, talk and interact while playing your game, while you're doing your community stuff. And you're constantly being creative as well. Adding new stuff into the stream. Like, don't worry about all the background stuff. Don't worry about how good your lights are. Don't worry about how good your equipment is. That's secondary. You have to know, do you have the personality to do it? Now, personality is a very broad thing, because we all, as streamers, we all have so different personalities, right? We do. First and foremost, are you good at talking with people, you know, interacting and stuff? After, if that is all good and you feel that you can, then you have to invest. You have to invest in your lighting. You have to invest in having a good camera, a good microphone. Now, you don't have to go out and splash out like big money. Just start simple. And then over time, if the streaming is going good and you find out, yeah, I really like to do this, then you can start spending your paychecks. Save up your first couple of paychecks and start to slowly invest and change. You know, you're investing back into the stream. You're not going to make money. You're not there to make, well, you're there to make money in a way, right? But you're not going to make money for a long time, because you're going to be constantly reinvesting that money back into all the stuff that you see here. Maybe even a better computer, video games, the equipment itself, etc., etc. All the graphics, all this stuff. This all costs money. Everything you see here costs money. My titties, they cost money, baby. This all costs money. They don't just jiggle for nothing. You gotta spend years to get these jiggles. This costs a lot of money to jiggle. But anyway, if you answer yes, that you have the personality, you know, and stuff, then you can definitely, you know, give it a shot. But also know, there are millions of streamers out there. You have to stand out in your own way, whatever it is that you do. Obviously, I have my ways. I have my own fun ways of doing it. You know, I have my little things, but like that makes me stand out one way or another. Even if it's stupid shit, it still makes me stand out. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff you're looking at for some tips. So focus on your personality and all that, and see if you have what it takes. But it's not an easy thing. Streaming isn't easy. People think that streaming is all about, you know, you sit down and play video games. If you break it right down, yeah, that's kind of what it is. But there's a lot more to it than that. You know, it's not an easy thing to do. When you get into it, it's easy, you know, because you get into the pattern and, you know, but you're always thinking of how can I improve? What can I talk about today? What game am I going to play? How am I going to do this? And go through that. McAllister, playing a fucking game. So hopefully, anyway, some of that resonated with you. J for Pay, greatest coaching ad ever. Coaching in what way? That's better. Expose the chest. Free the nipple. Hashtag free the nipple. When I come back, guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute break there because I've been sat down on my ass for almost 5 hours and I have not literally had anything to eat or barely even drank anything. So I'm going to make my quick smoothie. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, maybe a little bit more, maybe an extra 30 seconds. I know 2.5 minutes break in 5 hours. I'm a fucking monster. I'm an evil, evil person. How dare I take 2.5 minutes break in 5 hours of working? How dare me? So when we come back, I'm going to do the Stream Raiders first before we do that. But when we come back, I'll get back into more of this, and I'll read any other chats. And the twins will be 100% out as well. So the tank top will be fully removed when I come back from the break as well. Okay. So let's get. Oh my God, we have. Is that? Did I see 250? 215? Guys, you guys have outdone yourselves. You guys have outdone yourselves on this representation. Thank you so much for answering the call and bringing in your lovely units. Let's see how we do. This is fucking crazy. 215 people. Wow. Like units, it's like, wow. We're still going to lose quite a number of these, I'd imagine, but like we're going to smash through. Shouldn't be an issue. Those snakes aren't going to keep us down now anyway. They could put in an extra 30 snakes. We still will take them. Okay, let's kill that Puppet Master, and we are down. Oh wait, he took over one person there. Oh, now we have to kill him off. Good job, guys. That was amazing. Good. Wait, Jay's wearing a tank top? Congratulations, Manatonord and Zyke, or and Zeke maybe, Obake and Chaos on some extra goodies right there as well. So I'll put, oh, it's a boss level next. So creepy and almost unintelligible noise. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. Maybe Abyssals are not as bad as we thought, even their prince. What? No, Centurion, that monster is charming you. I also got a way to charm people. Stay focused. Don't be afraid. I will. I'll fight for the prince. We're not afraid. We're gonna win. We're gonna fight this corrupted seraph. Ooh, okay. Looks nasty. Ooh, he charms targets near him. Ooh. Charmed targets swap teams for 30 seconds. Ouch. Charmed captain and epic units swap teams for 5 seconds. Barbarians, Berserkers, and War Beasts are immune to this effect. Saint's Protection also removes charm effects. Okay, so we might need a couple of Saints here and stuff to remove the charm effects, etc. But yeah, that looks pretty nasty. Feel free to put your units anywhere, guys, but definitely have a look at what that boss can do in terms of, because they're giving you some hints on some units that you might want to include because they're immune. But outside of that, feel free to put down other units as well. But remember, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes we'll play this boss level of Stream Raiders. So this is going to be a big one. So if we can get a similar amount of people into this battle, it's going to be awesome. But yeah, that's going to be a tall order. Anyway, guys, anyway, be right back. Give me 2.5 minutes or so there. I'm just going taking a quick break, and then we come back. We'll do the last bit of the streaming. And as I said, the twins will be fully out, so don't miss it. I'm going to leave you with some chillax music. Be right back. And we are back, my lovely people. I hope you're all keeping fine and dandy, sugar and candy. We are back, and twins are ready to rumble, as well as they are out of the little tank top that they were in anyway. Is this an Irish Twitch streamer, Creative and Gay? I am indeed. Creative and Gay, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But yes, I am indeed an Irish streamer. Not that you know what? There's not that many Irish streamers out there. I'm not quite sure why. Hello, twins. I mean, Jay. But we gotta love some of the love from the lovely twinsies. Gaming Merce, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Gaming Merce. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button as well, and also to Ricardo Rincon, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. So we've been playing Hogwarts Legacy there for the last few hours on stream. We started off the stream with, nice maybe about almost 2 hours of chats, and then we started playing Hogwarts Legacy for the last about 3 or so hours, and we'll go back to that now in just a moment. We have an hour or so left of streaming this evening, and then the plan is to be back on Wednesday for the next stream, and then we'll do our usual stuff again. I know it's been a little bit different because of Valentine's Day on the Tuesday there, so we changed things around. We done like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, so we done an extra day. So yeah, so the next streaming day. Now this could change, but most likely it's going to be on Wednesday. Now, normally the streaming schedule would be Wednesday, Sunday, Monday. That is the normal streaming schedule. But as I said, just a little bit different because of Valentine's Day, and we done a huge community stream for that one, and that was like, well, you had to be there, guys. You had to be there. Now, if you did miss it, we do have a lot of clips on our Discord as well. Trust me, really good clips. You have to see them if you haven't already. Let me get through some of those. Redemptions before we go back to it. Getting in a quick dab there. Just joshing. I done the chest. I remember Sugar Mama asking for a lovely smile. Big smiles. Big smiles your way. Let's see. Oh, Dub. Actually, Dub, I'm going to refund those points of the no t-shirt time because I only saw that now and I was going to take it off anyway. So take those points back. Use them at a different time. So take those back, my man. No need. Duke Carter, I done the Pectoria Leviosa. Super Nagos, I owe you a flex still. Masula, I done the growl earlier. Tongues out, we'll do that while I'm doing the flex, sure. Duke Carter wants another flex, a low lighting flex from Skelly as well. If I'm this thirsty, you should drink too. Okay, so Rio's asking for a tongues out, we'll get the chest flex, and we'll get a low lighting flex there as well. Okay, I think that sounds very reasonable. Let me turn down the background music just slightly there. All those nice chill music. But yeah, let's do it, and then we'll get back to some Hogwarts Legacy after that. So we'll do one chest bounce with the lighting on, and then we'll do the next chest bounce and the other flex with the low lighting. Now, we did do a poll earlier about do you prefer low lighting or else the full lighting flex, and low lighting won with like 94%, I believe, of the vote. So that was quite a pretty much unanimous decision almost, but definitely a majority decision, almost unanimous. One person had to ruin that, but it was good to know that you guys like a lot of the low lighting flex as well. But look, everyone's different, so that was just a portion of the audience at the time. So there we go. Getting the tongues out as well for you. Get the tongue out. That's a big tongue. Now let's do the low lighting. Black. Let's do a nice low lighting flex. So we'll start with the arms just to change it up. Do the arms with the lats just to change it up there. Getting in the low lighting flex for Skelly Bling. So you can tell me which you prefer. You can just tell me which you prefer. Now, yes, I'm quite furry at the moment, Duke. I'm quite furry at the moment, but I actually like my chest hair this length. I actually have my 3rd session of my laser hair removal from my back tomorrow. So I have to be ready for that right after the gym. I'm going to go directly right after the gym. I'm quite furry at the moment. Yeah, I'm quite furry at the moment. You know me, guys. I like to get to a certain amount of furriness, and then I like to trim it back, and then just let it regrow. And look, that's literally how it works all the time. But with my back, it just got shaved tonight. There's actually a little mark there, you can see. It actually just got freshly shaved tonight, because before you go for laser hair removal, you have to shave the area. So I got one of my lovely friends to come and shave me earlier. Well, he was here anyway, but you know, favors be favors. But yeah, you have to be fully shaved before your laser hair removal. I know it might sound a bit counterproductive, but you actually have to do it that way. So I'm on my 3rd session of 6. Hopefully by the 6th session I'll have 0 hair remaining on my back, and that will be pretty cool. Leo Boy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Actually, I left something to be right back there. I just need to get one quick thing, guys. Don't forget to turn that off. Da, da, da. Oh wait, and yeah, the teddy bear. Oh god. And there we go. I forgot to get the teddy bear. Crystal Tiger asking me to hug the teddy bear as well. So now we have all the redemptions done there as well. So getting into teddy bear hugs, getting in those teddy bears. We love a good teddy bear hug. Every time you flex, I get hypnotized, says Paradise Baby. Well, there's a lot of flexing on this stream, even when I'm playing this flexing, but definitely on the breaks and stuff, there's a lot more flexies and niceness involved. But I heard there's a long tongue. Quite long. Quite a long tongue. But you heard right, Leo Boy. You heard right. Big huggies to the lovely teddy bear. There's 2 teddy bears now on the screen. You do understand that. There's 2 teddy bears on the screen. But I'm going to tell you guys, this teddy bear is like my brother. We look quite alike, don't we? We look quite alike. There's a lot of furriness here. There's a lot of furriness in this lovely teddy bear. So you kind of look like me. You're just a lot cuter. You are so cute. You are so much cuter than me. But that's okay, because you're a teddy bear. You're allowed to be as cute as you want. Gotta love a good teddy bear. So there's the hug of the teddy bear. Looking almost as thirsty as me, says Skelly. I will drink to that, my friend. I will drink to that. Thank you. Cheers. Schlanche, guys. Schlanche. Okay, who's going to say they wish to be the teddy? It happens every single time. Hope we don't lose this boss fight, says Gmas. I hope not to. I hope not to. Alright, we ready for some more? For some more? Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Now, once again, guys, get in your units on Stream Raiders. The link keeps popping up every couple of minutes on your Twitch chat. We need as many people as we can. Remember, every 5 minutes you can place down another unit on your screen. And oh, hello. Oh, I forgot to change the screen over. But this is pretty much what it's like when I don't put the game on. Now, actually, this could be a bit fun. This could be a bit of fun. So you have seen the titties. Now let's do a big titty bounce. Now, which titties are you focusing, guys? There's too many titties to focus on now. There's a lot of titties right there. It goes infinity. We're going infinity titties. So yes, this is what it looks like when I don't change over my game screen. Like so. But there we go. But there we go. Indeedy-dee-dee-doo. Does that sound on? Let me just do some. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Your pecs are quite good singers there. Hey, Stick Sizzles. He's playing with my pants without touching them. Look, guys, I've got magic. I've got my own type of magic. I can get your pants off without even touching them. Will I go one step further? I can get you off without even touching you. Hi, just wondering, is it bannable to stream shirtless on Twitch? I want to do it too. No, it's not, Mario. Unless well, I don't think so by your name, but you never know. Unless you identify as being a female, then it is bannable. But if you identify as a male, it is not bannable. It's not even an offense. It's not even a suspension. It's nothing. It is completely allowed to be shirtless on Twitch. Once again, if you identify as a man. It looks like it was like looking into Nirvana. Says Chaos. Infinity. Henda Kid is happy with that one. Polar Bear Jordan, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Polar Bear. Thanks for pressing the follow button. We do love a lovely Polar Bear. And also to Jat as well. Jat260, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Thanks for the love, guys. Thanks for the love. Now, guys, I got a lovely amount of my lovely protein smoothie to drink through, which I will be drinking. And yes, I do drink it directly because look, it has a sippy cup. We have our lovely spout here. This is a gigantic cup for me to drink from. You know when you're bulking, when you drink from when you drink directly from the blender, right? Everything else is a waste of time. But I have a lot of protein smoothie to get through in the next hour of this stream, but we'll get through this in very quickly. But in case people are wondering what's in this smoothie, there's how many grams of protein in that blender. Protein. We like protein. So pretty much, all you need a flex bot. Jay has flexed X many times. Guys, how many times have I flexed today? I have no idea. I don't know. Like if you don't include, before I get back to talking about my smoothie, if you don't include the flex channel points, I would have flexed. How many? 74 plus 31, that's 105. Yeah, so I would have flexed 105 times today. That's how many followers we've had on stream so far. 105. So I've had 105 followers today on stream. So that's one flex per follower outside of the flex redemptions that you guys do with your channel points that you gain every couple of minutes. So that's a lot of flexes. My poor arms or pecs will be falling off me. Who needs to go to the gym? You just flex on stream. That's all you need to do. Munlays, is it Moon Levi's? Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So that's a lot. Well, I don't mind adding to it, says Funky V Monkey. I will recognize that in just a moment. So in this blender right now in the smoothie, so there's 25 grams of whey protein. 1 scoop basically from my protein. There's also a mix of berries, so lots of different berries in here. There's also 2 bananas because I had to eat the other banana before it went off. Normally there's only 1 banana, but there's 2 medium bananas in here at the moment. There's yogurt. There's natural Greek yogurt, so that's an extra couple of grams of protein. There's a bit of milk, so that's extra grams of protein. There's water to kind of soften it up, so it's a lot more. There's a lot more viscosity in it. And is there anything else I forgot? No, I think that's everything. So basically, there's a mixture of fruits. There's berries. There's mango. Did I put pineapple in? No, I didn't put pineapple in. There's 2 medium bananas, normally only 1, but I put in 2 because the other one was going to go off. There's some milk, there's water for the base. There's a few spoons of yogurt, natural Greek yogurt, and then 1 scoop of whey protein. So this is a very delicious smoothie, very easy way to get in a lot of protein. There's about 35 grams of protein. Actually, no, wait, it depends on how many scoops of yogurt I put in. There's approximately 35 grams of protein in here, along with all the other benefits from the berries and stuff. So there's a good amount of carbs as well from the bananas in particular. So yeah, there's it's a good calorie dense yet delicious and easy to consume meal. So nice and easy. Funky B Monkey, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you cheeky Funky B Monkey. And also to Angelic92, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. That has to be considered an exercise. Yeah, pretty much. Like as I said, I flexed like 100, what was it? Over 100 times anyway for each follower today. So we sometimes have to flex a lot on stream. My muscles might be complaining, but generally the audience isn't. Over to bro, my Prime tomorrow are free. Luke, Lucky, come back on Wednesday when I'm streaming again. Come back on Wednesday and look, if you want to give me your Prime subscription, boom, do so then. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Thank you very much. 34. Sweet going in and out, says Enter. Oh, easy. I love banana, choco, and chocolate. Yeah, actually, a chocolate smoothie is really nice as well, but you'd have to mix up the ingredients. Like, realistically, you'd want something like peanut butter. So, like, chocolate, peanut butter, like chocolate flavor, not actually chocolate. Well, you could put in like you could put in something like a chocolate flavored protein, or you could put in vanilla, but have something like coca in it to give it that chocolatey coca taste. Then you'd want something like peanut butter, so you're getting in lots of extra protein and fats, and plus peanut butter is delish. And then on top of that, you definitely put in a banana to give that extra thickness into it. You'd want a couple of scoops of yogurt, preferably, unless unless you're lactose intolerant or something, obviously. But I like to put in yogurt, and then you'd have your base on top of that, and then you can put in anything extra that makes sense to mix with the chocolatey stuff. But even that on its own, something as simple as let's say a scoop of whey protein, some coca, or else have chocolate flavored protein, whey protein, peanut butter, a banana and stuff like that. That's a mwah snack. You could put in even a lot of milk and a yogurt to make it even extra thick and even more calorie dense. Like, very simple calories to get in if you really want to. Like, it can be so simple when you really just get creative. It can be very easy to gain a lot of calories, because if you're trying to gain weight, depending on how your body is. Like if you're very tall and like you're naturally like very thin, it's difficult because you probably have a very high metabolism. So if you can get any like extra little like trick, like you have to be a bit creative with this stuff to get in those extra calories. So like something as in like, you know, peanut butter. Peanut butter is amazing for calories. So easy to eat, or mix it in with, let's say, as I said, a smoothie or something, and fucking knock it back. Easy, like 1,000 calories without even thinking of it if you wanted to. Put in a hell of a lot of milk into it, boom, you're fucking flying it. It doesn't have to be super expensive to add, you know, to eat. You know, you can make it relatively affordable. But in general, getting bigger does cost money. You know, you're eating more. So naturally it's going to be more money. But you can obviously eat more while not paying too much. Like you could get like, you know, you could get like a gigantic bag of rice or pasta or something like that, like a huge bag, you know, and you'll pay less for it in the long run because, you know, you're buying in bulk. And fucking hell, you could scoop a lot of rice in, you know, per day if you wanted to make it cheap. Like, I know, like, in the USA, I don't know, are eggs still extremely expensive in the USA? I don't know. But if eggs are very expensive, and eggs are generally a staple in anybody's diet, really. But, like, if they're expensive, then just change out the eggs with something else. Just change out the eggs with, like, I don't know, a glass or two of milk. You know, milk is a lot less expensive than eggs. Something just so simple, really. More or less the same benefits. Like if you're looking for just lots of calories, you're going to get just as much protein from it. You're going to get just as much fats. Scuffs, big muscle flexing. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that subscription there. Much appreciated using your Twitch Prime. Peanut butter powder or the actual? I prefer the actual gooiness. Now the powder is fine, you know, if you don't want that extra gooiness. But yeah, gooiness. Give me gooey.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous. Especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about
Poppy
Professor Howin's
Sweeting.
speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Do I have... Okay, the beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Is this going to be like Pokemon or something? Or Neopets or something? Tap blah blah and then assign the beast petting brush. Okay, so we've unlocked a beast petting brush. Okay. I already like have so little space as is. For fuck's sake, I'd have to do more shit. That just seems the worst, but yeah.
That's lovely. I'm sure he.
This is like washing your Pokemon during
I think he might be hungry.
one of those
Would you mind giving him some
camps.
beast feed?
It's like, I really want to know what the point of this is in the game. What's a good substitute for someone allergic to peanuts? If you want something that's like similar to peanut butter, Danzo, that and you're allergic to, if you're allergic to peanuts but you want something similar to peanut butter, you could go for like there's different is it just peanuts or is it nuts in general? Because you could go for a nut butter. Now the nut butter could be mixed, could be different types of nuts, so it depends on it. Is it specifically peanuts or is it nuts in general? So like a nut butter, you could just find a nut butter that doesn't have peanuts in it. That could be a good substitute, and very, very similar to peanut butter. Angelic, I've tried to make my oatmeal mixed with chocolate whey protein and PB Fit powder, but just came out I don't know how to improve it. How are you making your oatmeal? Angelic, I don't know if you've tried this. Have you ever done it leaving it overnight? So for example, you could put it all together and put it into like the refrigerator overnight. It will change the taste a little bit. You'd be surprised. It might taste better. Chocolate whipped powder and PB5. And also maybe with the peanut butter powder, maybe substitute that for the actual peanut butter. That might also help there. Avalanche Express. Hey Avalanche, I'm doing well, my man, doing well, enjoying some Hogwarts Legacy and talking about nutrition at the same time while petting this furry, I don't know what the hell it is. Furry pet thing. It's a Puffskein. It's a Puffskein. I just have to read what the hell it was. Okay, so now I have to assign food to it. Oh shit. Like, I wonder if this is even necessary. Is this going to be a big part of the game? But we'll see.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Can you have a protein drink like that after a workout, or is it only useful before? Sorry if it's back. You can anytime. Anytime, Funky Bee Monkey.
ought to get me a few canuts at least.
Like, protein's protein. You can have it at any time.
Stupid thing.
Okay, eggs are still expensive.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Descendo him. Descendo him. Smash him off the ground. Do it.
Let's go.
Do it. Unleash the dark force within you.
Those two
come
don't
to the dark
belong
side.
near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
Seriously? Okay, so I have to feed them. Now brush them. I have to wait, okay.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Eggs, yeah, so eggs are still very expensive in the US, okay.
I would like a
Eggs are
moment.
expensive because dumb people are buying a perishable in bulk because the propaganda channels tell them to. It's the paper towel situation all over again. Is that like when COVID started and everyone started like buying toilet paper and shit?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find
You're late
your
to the
first
party, yeah.
beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Yeah, clicks are everything,
Probably
enter for
best
none,
to
right?
Let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly,
Paradise,
we're the ones who
what's your
suffer,
first name?
Stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by
Because you said we
someone.
have the same first name, but I just want to double check that we have the same first name.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Oh my god, Avalanche.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Shit, sorry, yeah, sorry, I was so focused on the chat there. Holy shit, Avalanche, thank you so much on all the subscriptions. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I have to, okay, give me a second there, give me a second. Give me a second there, because I need to focus on all these subscriptions and stuff there, because I just got a shitload of them, and I have to acknowledge them. I also know that Stream Raiders is ready. We'll do that in a second too. But Tizak, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button there. Also Tizana Cora, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Beef Cougar, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Gamer Bear Loki, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome there as well. And Kiag is cool. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. So thank you very much for pressing the follow button. And now on to Avalanche. Avalanche has just gifted 10 subscriptions to random. Oh, now I don't know, is it random? But you've gifted 10 subscriptions to the channel anyway. So all of these subscriptions are courtesy of Avalanche. So thank you so much for the support, man. You've been an absolute gem since you have arrived here recently enough into the community. So, but thank you so much for your love and appreciation, my dude. But Man of the North, congratulations on your free subscription, courtesy of Avalanche Express. Ryu Yukazari, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations on the free sub as well. Zarash, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations too. Helyan, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations to you too on the free sub. Bro Job Jew, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Welcome, congratulations. Eliask, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations too. Juicy Fruit Fantasy, congratulations as well. Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Archer Spinner, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. And Mr. Jiminy Clickit. Oh, I like it, Mr. Jiminy Clickit. Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations on that free sub as well. So thank you, Avalanche, for all those subscriptions. Much appreciated for supporting the channel button. And Chaos as well. 5 months with the best. Roof. Hope you had a good night. Chaos, thank you so much for this 5 months there sub as well. So thank you guys for helping support the channel. Much appreciated. Getting ever so closer to that monthly goal. So I know we've already smashed the monthly goal with the followers. So, and we're only halfway through, well, we're over halfway through February now. We're almost up to the subscriber goal. And if we get both of them, or even exceed them, then that means we all get a big community reward on the last stream of the month. I know. Or else at the start of the next month, depending on how it kind of goes. But there we go. But big congrats and thank you for that. Does extra muscle help with muscle atrophy? It depends on what your muscle wastage is from. Well, if it's disease and if it's like some sort of like immune disease type thing, most likely not. But it does help build. It does help build muscle, so it can help with the wastage, but only if you're using the muscle as such. Now, it will always be used in some shape or form in your body, unless you have way too much of it, then it's just pissed out or shat out, you know. Excreted being the more scientific correct word. But in general, it will help prevent muscle wastage because the body uses protein to repair the muscles after they have been used. And we're just going to jump over to this battle of Stream Raiders and see how it goes on the boss battle there. Little secret: all sold my house, bought a condo, all happened in 4 months. In escrow on both, celebrating this weekend. Enjoy, Jay. Avalanche, thank you so much for that. And yes, I know you sold your condo. Amazing. That's that you sold your house and bought a condo. Amazing. Okay, the boss went down, which is awesome. But the problem is his minions are being quite evil, and these vipers are coming directly towards us, and there's lots of puppet masters. The puppet masters are mind controlling our units and turning them against us. So our force is getting sliced down from within our own ranks, which is not pretty to look at. The boss did die, but everything has to die, not just the boss. But those vipers, look how many of these snakes are out there. And unfortunately, not a win this time. But let's try it again. We have one more chance for the evening. Please, Captain, don't give up. We can't defeat the Abyssals without you. So we'll have one more chance for this evening on Stream Raiders. So once again, guys, in 30 minutes, the next battle will begin. Every 5 minutes, you can place down a new unit. So feel free to place them down while you're watching and chatting on stream as we continue to play some more Hogwarts Legacy, if you so wish. So thank you very much. I've never thought of adding in yogurt and honey. Yeah, you could do that. All these ideas into consideration with my own. Oh, perfect, Angelic, perfect. That sounds really good. And thank you for the update on that as well, Dub. Much appreciated. Looking a little bit dry is Escape Link. Jay, play your game. You know, guys, I can't play the game when the subscription's flying all over the place. Poro Sion, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Panda Spunk as well for Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Minnow Anuva, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly. And Onion Night Blue, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscription. Your 4 months, Onion Night, 4 months, big thank you for that sub. Much appreciated. And Avalanche is the gift that keeps on giving by gifting another subscription, his 20th since he's been here, to Fanto MX Shade. So Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations, Fanto MX Shade, on a free subscription. Now, all the people who either subbed using your free Amazon Prime, for example, or through just a direct subscription, or gifted, you'll all have access to all of my unicorn emotes. You'll have extra channel points. You'll have a different color icon on some of the community games that we play, and also very importantly as well, you get no adverts for the next 30 days on Twitch, which is always a lovely thing to have.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
Does that mean J for pay content on Twitter? Maybe.
It's something my gran and I say.
Yeah, 125 is the goal for the month. Yeah.
Is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Holy...
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Avalanche.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Thank you so much. You know, sometimes I don't see all the pop-up stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like 20 extra subscriptions popping in. It's like, what the fudge was going on there? It's like, oh Lord. That's guys, I have to acknowledge that. I have to acknowledge that. Zandraker, big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription, helping to pay for the electricity and the net right there. Absolutely blasted over the subscriber goal there for the month as well. Thank you so much to everyone who has subscribed, and thank you to all the new followers and the continued support from everybody in the viewership wise and all that as well, coming back continually or checking in every so often with me as well on the stream. But Avalanche, gift 20 subscriptions. Okay. What we're going to have to do for this? What am I going to have to do for this one? Do I just have to get naked on stream for this? Everyone, yes. Now that you're offering it, yes. Okay. We ready? We ready? Arms, are you ready for some action? Are you ready for some action on this one? Oh my god, are you ready for some action? We got it. You do nothing, you just be you. I am being me, this is how I do it. Alright, Cryro, big muscle flexing, congratulations. Now, okay, to save myself a little bit of breath and get through the next 20 people, big flexing congratulations to all the people I'm just going to name, courtesy of Avalanche Express, for gifting 20 subscriptions, which means you get ad-free because you are a subscriber for the next 30 days, and you get to use all my lovely unicorns, like you can see Shadow Sith doing, you can see Chaos doing there as well on the corners, Dub even as well. So just to get that out of the way so I can get through all these names. So congratulations on the free subs to Cryro75, to Uchim as well. It's me, Pedigree as well. Big Don, big muscle, congratulations to VK Meda. Congratulations, Pen Sword, my lovely bartending inspiring author to be. Big congratulations as well. Lick Kuja, congratulations. Brett Wee Kitty, congratulations. Mojo, big congratulations too. HGK, congratulations HGK. Shadow Sith as well. Shadow Sith getting in that one there, hence why he can use those lovely unicorns. There's HGK, all happy there now with his lovely new unicorns on the screen. Trademarks, congratulations as well. ZB Zelga, congratulations to On the Spiral Path, congratulations on the free subscription as well. Jakey Baby, congratulations as well, my man. Alfie Howard Pro, congratulations to Elias, big congratulations to Romeo Hates Crab. Why do you hate the crab, Romeo? What did the crab ever do to you? Is it because he called Juliet a really, really bad word? Big congratulations to you as well. Almighty Banda, Almighty Banda. That's a name I haven't seen on this channel in quite a while. How are you doing, Almighty Banda? Do you think I've forgotten about you? Oh no, I remember you. And Phantom X Shade as well. Congratulations to you as well. So guys, thank you so much for the 20 subscriptions there. John Explorer, big muscle flexing, welcome to the channel. And also to Bon Terraville, big muscle, or Bon Terra Evil maybe. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Sorry if I ever butcher your name ever so slightly. It's not intentional. Fefesco, am I playing on PlayStation 5? I am. Stability Frame, or ray tracing. I'm playing on performance mode. Minnow, where is Hogwarts Legacy? It's there, it's there. Jay, I think we need to show Avalanche a special show. Oh, he's getting a special show, alright. Let's see, where are we? Don't be trying for too long. There's so more. Oh my god, guys! Thank you so much for all those subscriptions. That's a big help to the builds. I have glue. I can rebuild him. Yes, get naked. Get naked. Chair is getting all the back flexes. I know this chair needs extra support, guys. The chair needs extra support. Hey, Brian Nunes. Hope you're keeping well, Brian. Welcome back, my good dude. You make the Aspire another one, the muscle body absurd. Tomorrow, now I want my gym. Hope you also get drops, Jay. Yeah, I do enter for none. I love this game too much. This game, the muscle flex game. Alright, good. Thank you so much there, guys. And Daniel Cole, mwah, big blowing kiss to you. Make sure you catch it. Alright, we only got a little bit left for tonight in terms of Hogwarts, so let's get going, continuing on this quest with the beasts, learning about beasts. I don't know if they're going to play a big part in the game, or is it just something small? I have no idea. Like, can you use a beast in combat? Lord knows. Suddenly I feel like redeeming 50 flexes. Chaos!
Poppy, where
do you want to kill me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Do you realise I flexed like 150 times tonight, not including the channel points?
Don't worry.
My poor muscles are tired from all the welcomes and the subscriptions. But this is what I do. Like, I've started this trend like 2 years ago or more, actually. And it's never stopped.
Stand back.
Korga Duo, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Chat, you're gonna cramp this, man. If you're worn out, maybe I'll just give you a massage. Ooh! I will accept your massage.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Slap it. Slap it. Slap the hippogriff. Or bow to it. Bow again. 2 bows.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. Like, I don't know, like, I know that was a beast class, but I don't know, do they actually play a role? Like, it would be a lot just to add in, like, 2 spells just for, like, one thing, so I wonder if, like, the beasts become a little bit...
I wonder if you might stop by the 3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, if the beasts are, like, a bigger... You know, a bigger part of it. Okay, so I can learn 1 new spell shortly. Conjuring Spellcraft. Okay. And now I can learn Conjuring Spellcraft. And then I have to grow Fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously to learn Flipendo. Okay. So I have to go back to Serona. Ryan, to learn another spell.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Yeah, so there's lots of quests just being added in now that I got, like, this game is just packing you up with quests. Like, I have so many quests just down, like, each one of these are like, you know, you go from anywhere from side quests to spell quests to main quests, you know, so, like, obviously I'm collecting spells because you never know when the spells could come in useful in particular, of course. Like, things like appearances and stuff I can skip for now, come back another time. But yeah, there's the game keeps you busy. It definitely keeps you busy. But you can, in between that, you can do a lot of exploration on your own and find dungeons, you know, go do crafting stuff, kill things, complete puzzles and stuff. Endergloss, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Akali Assassina, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
Oh my god, there's even more quests now? Jesus Christ.
In the courtyard.
Who am I looking for, Serona?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Do you need to brush birds? Seems weird. Yeah, I just don't know, it's a big part of the game, or is it just like that kind of small quest kind of thing? Expecto Granger, hey, Expecto. How are you keeping? Lucky Style 170. 12 minutes remaining till Jay's batteries run out and he shuts down for the night. This is chaos. Battery getting low. Right after I did that trial, I was like, well, damn, you guys want me to be busy. I know, right? It's just constantly bombarding you with like more quests all the time. Oh, letters, love letters, maybe.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Hey, Dead Torn.
Please do give Dot
I'm checking that battery. Up I go. Okay. So if I go and collect this old box, I'll get a new spell. Oh, okay, I haven't been up here before. So I'm gonna have to fly. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna have to teleport outside of Hogsmeade first because you can't. I'll just fly. Oh, that's the closest? Okay. Because you can't fly inside there. You should have used Energizer to keep going and going. I am an Energizer bunny, but unfortunately, my sleep batteries, they need some work too. All right, let's get flying, people. But yeah, the game is gorgeous in itself, even though that I am on, performance mode, like. The game is still absolutely, graphically gorgeous. What is sleep? Trust me, I've been having so many battles with sleep. It's like, it's something I need to keep fixing. Timing and all that. Like because I stream late, so like my sleep does suffer because of that.
Just look. Up at Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
What was that thing? Oh, it's just a red. Okay, kind of weird that that's just like a white bit of paint there, but you never know. Can I go into all these buildings and steal all their stuff? Yay, we get to steal. Remember, kids, stealing is bad. Unless it helps you, benefits you in some way. Then stealing is good. At least that's what this game tells you.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Okay. Okay, let's listen for the click. Oh, there's one. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I kind of wonder why, if you have a spell, that you have to do that. Doesn't make much sense to me.
Revelio.
Like if it was something mechanical. Oh wait, I can only steal this at nighttime. The other things I can take, but just not that. So I'm gonna have to come back here at nighttime. Well, actually, I can change the time. I'll do that. I'm just gonna check the other house, and then I'll come back to that one. Money, money, money. We need lots of money. We always need money in this game. And now I'm stuck. Thank you.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
What's another one?
Right.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Okay. Wait for the click. There we go. Oh, there it is. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense that you have to do that lock for I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to me. It's like an Assassin's Creed type mechanic, but it's like, but you're playing with magic. Like if you had like an actual lock picking, skills, and you actually use a physical thing, I can understand, but I don't see why the magic can't just open it. But yeah, Thank you, Jay, for that talk earlier. You're welcome. Don't let other people boss you around.
What do we have here?
That's it, like, you know, I can be quite controversial at times, like, with shit that I say, but, like, I don't care. Like, you know, there's, like, you have the LGBTQIA community, right? Like, you have the gay community, but, like, I always say, like, what community? It's like, we have a community, but people in, let's say, the gay community are some of the first people to fucking backstab you. They're the first people to judge you. They're the first people to fucking, you know, they're generally, they're just first people to cause shit to you.
I should investigate.
So sometimes I wonder, when we call ourselves a community, like, what fucking community is it?
Revelio.
So if the community's saying, oh, don't play a video game that you've paid for, I'm going, fuck you, what have you done for me?
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand
In that kind of way, you know? Like, it's not like because we're gay or whatever you
not sure how I'd
you label yourself as. It doesn't mean that we all magically belong to a community. The only thing that we have in common is, well, that we, well, in a way, we're outcasts. You know, we're different from the norm as such. We had to go through a lot more shit to find acceptance and all that, and we can come together with our identity, and, you know, we can come together like that. But if you're saying that we're a big community, I don't really think that's accurate. I don't really think that's an accurate portrayal of what it is, because it sounds like we're all together, but are we? How are we all together when we're literally we fucking bitch about each other 24/7? We're the first to fucking, you know, outcast people. We're the first to cancel people. We're the first to start all these protests against other gays, etc. Like, how the fuck can you call us a community if that's not a community? That's just a bitch fest.
Revelio.
So that's why I just don't get the whole gay community thing. Like, I think it's magical and it can be very special when it's used for the right purposes. Like, when we come together and we march and we stand up for each other, we stand for equality, that can be magical, that can be powerful. But then don't come around to me and say, oh, we're a fucking community, so you have to, it's like you have a membership, you have to say what we do, so you can't play a video game because you're part of the LGBTQIA community. I'm like, don't you fucking tell me what to do. Okay? If you want to call me a transphobe, call me a fucking transphobe. I don't give a shit. You can call me what you want. It doesn't mean that I am. But since I'm part of the gay community, I can't play a video game, apparently. I'm like, fuck you. No, that's not how it works.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic...
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh! Dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Dan4799, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Lucky Style, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Getting in the Prime subscription. Enjoy all those lovely unicorns and the ad free as well. So thank you so much for the subscription, Lucky.
Should have returned by now.
Caesar Lip, or Lipe maybe, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Keys Tim, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Baby Boy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Noctis Versiel, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. SB Warren, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Omega Samaritan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Omega. And Avel Anglus, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you all for the follows and the subscription there as well, Lucky. I don't know about the books, but in the movies they do show that magically picking locks does take time, and some locks are easier for the spell to work than others. Yeah, maybe, like there has to be obviously a reason behind the locks, right? What other people think of me is none of my business. There you go, you know, I control everything is okay. When Queenie in Fantastic Beasts is picking a lock with magic, she's waiting while someone else is on the lookout while the spell works. I guess it depends on how well the lock is enchanted and how good the wizard is at using the unlock spell. Yeah.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
How am I enjoying the game so far? It's quite fun. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in the game. Which is good because it keeps you, well, yeah, it keeps you busy. But yeah, there's a lot of side quests, there's a lot of main quests, but I'm trying not to do too many side quests, but especially when they're going to be like, when there's going to be a new spell or something, I'll do the side quests as a kind of a priority then, but because they might be needed eventually in like a main quest or something. But outside of that, I ignore. Well, there's so many of them. You can't do all. Well, you can do all of them, obviously, but
this must be the cavern Mrs. Bottle mentioned.
There's just a lot, and I just don't want to like spend like hours on every stream doing side quests. Or else I'll never be able to finish the game in a reasonable amount of time.
Stupid child. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso.
No. Lovely. Nice and easy. Same kind of people that use being gay as a way towards cancel culture and social justice issues are like Brandon Rogers acts as the gay in The Office. It's true though, you know.
The Hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need
Back
to
in the
visit
90s, my
cave to
stepfather
find
said to me
Surrounded
that he was watching one of the
Perhaps I'll
daytime
find more
talk
Hawk
shows,
lumps while I'm
and he
there.
said that gay people seem angry at each other.
Let's
Is
have a
that
look
true?
around.
I
See
said
about
to
the
him
Hawk
there are
lumps and the
some
bottles
very
left.
passionate about any causes. It can seem like we tear each other down, but ultimately, Rich, that is his name, we are each best hope and successes. You're a super streamer, says Lucky Style. Thank you so much. Zana Cora, Big Muscle Flexing. Thank you, Zana. Thank you so much for helping to pay the bills with your support there with your Twitch Prime. So much appreciated for that there. Raiders is ready. Okay, let's get that Stream Raiders in, my lovely people. Let's get that. Oop, shit. I had it and then I clicked off it. There we go. Let's see, can we get in, can we do it this time on the last battle? It still looks quite tough, but if not, on Wednesday. So the next planned stream is going to be Wednesday, guys. If that does change, as in if I do one tomorrow, which I don't think I am, Wednesday 100% is going to be the next stream outside of that. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh no, the mind controls are going nasty. The boss is mind controlling lots of us, it looks like. Okay, the boss just died, but oh my god, those vipers and those mind controls just tore us apart. Oh my god. Yeah, that's nasty, fucking hell. That's very nasty. Look at all those goddamn vipers, that is just way too many. And Abyss Wardens. Ay, 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 ay. Anyway, okay, we will try this again on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll have a better look at killing the boss. Well, we killed the boss 2 times, but unfortunately we didn't get to kill all the minions after it, so it acts as a loss, of course. But hopefully on the Wednesday stream we'll come in nice and strong and we'll be able to kick some boss ass. Saturn Ascenda, I love your channel. Thank you so much to Saturn Ascenda. And also Saturn Ascends, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Where am I from? I'm from Ireland.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Is that literally all I needed to do was collect one of those, come into... Oh, and then also collect that box. Okay, let's finish this off and then we are done for this evening. Should have thrown down a balloon buster. Well, in those type of cases it would have been amazing for when they're all clumped up. But, like, what if the boss, for example, mind controlled the balloon buster right at the last moment, and then it turned against us? That could be quite nasty too. Okay, running around these lifeless caves. Dee 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 dee. Don't tell me it's gonna be no, okay. I guess down here is the way to go, through this gap. Well, my arms are it is I can tell you from people who've said it, people feel very safe in my arms. And I like, to be honest, I like that. I like to feel safe in other people's arms. I think we all like to feel, feel that like nice feeling, right? But I really, really like it when people feel safe in my arms. So it's something that I really, really do enjoy. Okay, where the hell am I missing something in this room? Or was this just a dead end? This could have been just a dead end. Just some chests and stuff, yeah, maybe. It's like, sometimes caves can be just so boring to kind of look at, just kind of lifeless and stuff. Okay, I think we're making some progress.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Well, it looks like we have to, now he saw us, we have to kind of fight it, right? Oh shit. And then he smashes me in the face. Ah, shit. Circle, Jay, circle. How did he catch me in the middle of my roll? Fuck you. Okay, he charges fast. Oh my god, he just throws us so fast before you can press the goddamn thing. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I keep pressing the circle but he's like too slow to react to it. Captain Glacius, and he runs again. Jesus Christ, he's tough. I keep pressing circle, now he's not circling yet. I guess he has to have space. And it's a high level as well, he's 22. Every time I press circle, he doesn't react. How did he hit me from over the other side of the room? The fuck? We both hit each other at the same time now, that's funny.
One less foul hulking brute.
Bitch. There's one of those rolls there, it's like he was like practically halfway across the screen and he still hit me. I don't understand that one. I can understand when it's like a fuck up that, you know, the roll wasn't fast enough or something like that, but the other thing, that one didn't make sense to me. But he's down, that's the main thing. I'm not used to really fighting the spells, the trolls yet. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, okay, all these things are killing me. Ah, okay, Confringo does it. Before I go in here, just double checking that I didn't miss anything back here. Because this is a pretty sizable room. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, squirrels.
Protego!
Oops. Protect myself from the squirrels.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Okay, cool. Okay, before I go out, there's like notes all over the place. I just can't be asked reading them right
everything.
now.
Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, I gotta go back and check that snare. Those vines or whatever it is. But we'll definitely have a quick look at that because I just finished the quest there. I got to the end of the cave. Where the hell was that? There it is. You think Loomis might do it? That, or else I could just use the fire spell because that definitely did work.
Lumos.
Lumos. Ah yes, Lumos does work. Good job. Is it nice when you kind of like you see something in like the movie or whatever and it translates into the game as well? Like that's a good attention to detail, right? Okay, just some weeds and stuff. That wasn't, yeah. It wasn't anything special. A couple of plants and a few potions. Hey Duo, yeah, on, but yeah, I'm about to, the stream is, once I get out of this cave and back to Sorona, we are done, my dude. At least that'll be a new spell, something anyway, something about spell crafting or something anyway, so I'm not quite sure what it is, but we shall see. Well, the enemies definitely are getting a lot higher in level as well, so. C4 Alexander, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, and also to Ultra High Specna Subby, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Okay, so. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so I have to go back to Sorona. Night gang, go sleep well, my man. No more titties. No more titties until Sunday. Until Wednesday. Shadow. So it's not that long to wait. It's only 2 days. Well, 2 and a bit days. About 2.5 days, yeah.
The forest.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher, To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay, lovely. What was the... I got a... like... Oh, well, I got to... Well, I'm one quest away from level 21. But I thought I was meant to get, like, a spell for that one. Did I look at the wrong one? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm very sure they said there was a spell for that one. All the stuff there. Okay, cool. Alright, and we will end it for now. Settings. Save. 23 hours. Even though some of that is sometimes me paused in the background and stuff, but that's all good. But no, we are getting through the game at a decent pace, I suppose. Decent pace. So there we go. At a decent pace. So there we go. Saturina, am I naked? Prove it. I'm not naked. No, I'm just topless. That's all. Jerry, I forgot to ask, what do you put in your protein shake? So, well, that's not a that's a smoothie. That's a fruit smoothie that I like to have. So it's a mixture of different berries. There's mango in it. There's banana in it. There's yogurt. There's whey protein, a scoop of whey protein, and then for a base, just to kind of make it a bit more liquidy, a bit more add a little bit more viscosity into it. Then I add in water and some milk as well. So there's plenty of movement in it, makes it easier. Otherwise, if you don't add in that type of stuff, it's just going to be very clumpy and it's going to not be easy to digest. Yeah, Sirona is the name of a Celtic goddess for rebirth and new life. I know there was like controversy even though that they added a trans character into the game, there was even controversy then that people weren't satisfied with it because the name sounded too masculine. Like, that's literally the type of people you're dealing with. You cannot make them happy no matter what the fuck you do. So there's no point in even trying. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you put in a trans character, oh, it's too masculine. It's like, oh my Jesus Christ. The name's too masculine, she's too masculine. It's like, oh my God, just shut the fuck up for once in your life. You're complaining about nothing. I want to play co-op, couch co-op. There's no co-op in this game. Oh, I thought she was going to give you some prize before she said memories. Yeah, I'm very sure there was meant to be some sort of spellcraft or something. I'm very sure I read that as the quest thing, but there we go. Oh yeah, the tweens are out. Yeah, Sir on Ryan, yeah, but I understand where they were coming from, but they're literally looking for an excuse just to be angry. That's what these people are. They're just angry, sad, pathetic people, and you're not going to make them happy. So, oh, we want trans character, gives you a trans character. Oh, that trans character is not good enough. It's like, oh my God. It's just how it is. But yeah. Okay, Brian, just a few more there. Brian asking me to getting a quick dab. Daniel Coe, I done that. Dan asking me for a big smile. Bing. Big smile to you. Thank you. Kega's cool. Mwah, big kiss blown your way. Kega's cool. Stay cool, my dude. Keep. I done the wet ones. Posture check. I done that a little while ago. Thank you, Des Tor. Dob, I can't watch the YouTube clip now, but feel free to mention it again, and I'll do it the next day. Skelly Bling, mwah, big kiss blown your way as well, Skelly. Thank you so much, and make sure you catch that kiss as well. Don asking me, where's my where's the teddy bear gone? Don asking me to hug the teddy bear. So big teddy bear hugs coming in. And I'll have a drink to that there as well, Skelly. So there we go. Last teddy bear hugs, last redemption for tonight. So it's good to be good night, my lovely people, from myself and the teddy bear. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or morning, depending on where you live right now. So have a fantastic rest of your day. Big hugs from me and teddy bear, and thank you always as much, so much for joining in. I will see you all on Wednesday. If anything changes in the meantime, that I decide to do it to stream tomorrow, which most likely won't happen, check out my Discord and you'll have an updated announcement. But once again, it's going to be most likely Wednesday because I'm up very early on Tuesday morning because I have another appointment. Appointments all the fucking time. I'm always doing something in the mornings. That's why I get so little sleep. I have to have less appointments in the morning. I have to change them. But yeah, so that's why it's going to be very unlikely. But yes, and I have to travel to this appointment as well. So it takes time and I have to get up earlier. So yes, so definitely check out the Discord, guys, if you want to have updated announcements for the next stream and stuff. But Wednesdays to be expected, 8:30 GMT or a little bit sooner, which I'm trying to do. And yeah, we'll be back to play more Hogwarts Legacy, more Stream Raiders, more community stuff, and I'll see you all very soon. So stay tuned for the next content coming out on my social media and J4Pay as well. And if you haven't already, and if you do want to help in your lovely coaching, fitness and nutrition goals, you have jcots.com as well, which is my coaching, fitness and nutrition website, all for $9.99 a month with a 5-day free trial at the start as well to help you guys out if you want to get, you know, if you want to change your body a little bit. But remember, regardless, you're beautiful inside and out, I'm very sure. So there we go. Anyway, guys, from me and Mr. Teddy Bear, I'll see you all very, very soon. Shlán leat go bhfuilja agus cuddle agus sóibh. Shlán go fóill mar caras. Cheers. Sláinte.